sounds to you. By the way, does it make you watch a commercial again every time I do that? If so, I apologize. If so, I apologize if that's a thing. So, if the audio is fine, that means you think it's still bad. Well, you would know. You would know. The audio is like messing up big time. It still sounds weird. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Still sounds weird, bruh. Okay, how about now? I can't really hear it. Well, it should be very apparent. When it did happen in Final Fantasy IX, it was like, dude, this is insane. This sounds crazy. Do you have some machine running in the background? You mean other than my gas generator? No. Okay. All right. So let's see if this sounds like anything to you. There should be noises now, and then you would definitely know. Oh, there's manuals. You would definitely know if it's weird. It better now. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Dude, this feels so good. All right. Now, the final test is to see if... By the way, I wonder if the machine was part of like this stupid game sound effect. Yeah, we gotta see if we can play music too at the same time. Here we go again. It was Def Game sound effects. Chat. Leave me alone interpreting game sound effects as noises in my own apartment. No music. Okay. That's an easy fix. Woo. This is really good skateboarding music. Hey, good crash there, too. It may have been ambiance. I think it was. Okay. So, Mr. Hawk's teaching me some tricks.
Good job. Run it again for practice or find the next tape.
I gotta listen to him. Chat, it makes me so happy you want the music up. You never want the music up. Gladly. So yeah. So whatever the stuttering thing is, it's just like it, just a refresh OBS. Like I don't know, man. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Turn up that music for Chatteroony. Okay. Memory leak. I bet you're right. You need to buy that 1080 or 3090. I think so too. Okay. Teach me, Mr. Hawk. New Punch-Out game? Okay, I'm listening. That wouldn't be big, though. Honestly, that would not be big. Wait, teach me another lesson, bud. There it is. Pick up that tape.
In this lesson, we'll learn the basis of most tricks, the ollie. This is the skating equivalent of a jump.
Boost to emote. Oh, I don't know what that would look like.
While skating, hold down the ollie button to crouch and release to jump, or ollie.
Chad, is this too basic for me?
Crouch longer to gain speed and ollie higher. Make sure you land a trick with your board facing forward, or you'll bail.
Can I
try
put the
some
sound
ollies
effects
in the
down?
park to complete the lesson.
Listen to Tony. Okay, all right, Chad. I'll keep doing this tutorial.
Awesome.
Don't get cocky. You're right. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna mess
more, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Hold up. I love this tutorial. Just that right there, just saying, hey, go ahead and explore. When you're ready, pick up that tape. That is so nice. Instead of, okay, now we're gonna force you to do this thing.
In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks. Catch air and then simultaneously tap the flip trick button plus any of the directional buttons to do a flip trick.
Okay.
Complete the flip trick before you land or you'll bail. Tapping the flip trick button plus different directional buttons will give you different tricks. Let's practice by doing a couple different flip tricks here. Remember to land tricks facing forward.
Got it, buddy. I love playing with the D-pad too. I didn't face forward, chat. You played in the Wario Land games? Yeah, I got the one that was
That was sick! Run it again here.
On Game Boy
or find
Advance?
the next tape when you're ready.
Didn't love it actually. He is so supportive, chat. He said that was
Here
sick.
we'll learn how to get out of pools.
Okay, game sound effects and in-game voice are too loud.
Exit
All right.
ollieing,
Okay.
ollie. Try to.
All right, you got it, chat. The game is never too loud. That's what's so weird. Okay. Get out of the pool. You got it.
Good job. Run it again for practice or find the next tape to start the next lesson. Let's learn about vert tricks.
Did I miss something? I thought it'd be late. You missed
Vert ramps
the
can be
ranking
any
of the
surface
Mario
that go from
announcements is
horizontal
all you
to
missed.
vertical
Oh, I
in a
forgot to change my
smooth
title.
curve.
I got
Hold
distracted.
and release the ollie button at the top edge of a vert ramp to catch air
My
off
technical issues. And I think I missed some subs and resubs in there too, so I gotta let me catch those too. Dope, 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 dope. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Like, all right. Caleb GM, thanks for 3 months. Uvu, thanks for 2. Yeah. Arivia, thanks for 3 months. Hey Kyle, I'm going through Digimon World using tips from the stream that you did. Such a... I don't even know how helpful that stream could possibly be. I don't know. That was a brutal stream. I feel like I know less about Digimon World after playing through that game. Okay.
The closer you are to the lip when you ollie, the higher you'll go.
So just to remind you of the stakes, I lose if 3D All-Stars is the holiday game. Yes. Yes. Did you mean 3 months to say 2-monther? No, that's another thing I'm going to need Dr. Chat for. It makes no sense. It's so poorly designed. I actually really hate how Streamlabs does it.
Don't land sideways or you'll bail. Try catching air from a vert ramp.
Okay.
Good job. Run it again for practice or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
How'll it be a holiday if it's a big fall release? You don't have to worry about it, chat. Don't worry about me winning that bet.
In this lesson, we'll learn grab tricks. Catch air and then simultaneously tap the grab trick button plus any directional button to perform a grab trick.
Crab tricks?
Holding the grab trick button longer will tweak the grab trick for more points. Different directional buttons equal different grabs. Let go of the trick before you land, or you'll bail. Try a couple grab tricks to complete the lesson.
He's actually doing good VO.
Awesome tricks. Stay here to get it wired, or move on to the next tape. Let's learn how to do grind tricks.
He's been on
You can
TV a
grind
lot.
rails,
So have so many
grind edges,
athletes.
and even
So many
top of the
athletes have been on
foot
TV
also called
all their
coping.
lives, and they still can barely read, copy.
To do a grind trick, ollie towards an edge or rail, and depending on your angle of approach, as well as the different directional buttons you can hit, different directions plus the grind button, tap the left and right buttons to keep your balance while grinding. If the balance meter goes too far off to one side, find a rail.
This game's complicated. No, I'm not gonna call anyone out, chat. It's not that kind of stream. That's what I never got, chat, is like these special grinds.
That was sick! Run it again here, or find the next tape when you're ready.
This game's really hard for me, honestly. This is like a fighting game. There's so much going on.
Here, we'll learn how to manual. Manuals are great for increasing the length of your combos.
Actually, so I
which
think
we'll
the
get to
other
later.
aspect of... I think the other aspect of that audio glitch was me trying to listen to game audio and PC audio at the same time. We've done it before, I don't know why it's not working now. The hardest actual part of streaming is having somebody say, I can do a good Jim Carrey as the Grinch impression in chat, and, you know, moving on, you know?
Tap up and down buttons to manual, or down up buttons to nose manual when skating or landing. Tap up and down buttons to keep your balance. Use the balance. Just
So
like
chat,
grind.
I
You can
always
hit the
do
alt.
up
Let's see
down.
you try a few.
What's the advantage of doing down up? What makes them different? Trick variety. Okay. Same trick, only half the boost. You taught me how to get out of those two before. Whoa. Tony?
Awesome! Stay here to practice more, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
When did we switch headphones? When I switched from PC audio to PlayStation audio.
Let's learn how to do a lip trick.
Okay.
Perform lip tricks by skating straight to the lip of a ramp while holding the grind. You need to be perpendicular to the lip to perform a lip trick.
This is a great tutorial.
Use the left and right buttons to balance while in a lip trick, either ollie or lean back into the ramp to land a lip trick. Different directional buttons plus the grind trick button. You skate up a ramp while holding the grind trick button.
Oop. Sorry. Get in. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's what's tricky. Chat, this is what's tricky, is... your directional, your movement is also tied to what your trick input is. So if you press over and triangle too early, you do a grind instead of that. And I finally understand like what my problem is. Got it. We got it now.
Awesome! Stay here to practice more, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
It's actually what I hate about fighting games too. Having your movement and move inputs using the same inputs. Same D-pad or analog stick, you know?
Here, we'll learn how to wall ride and wally. Skate at an angle up to a wall, ollie, and then hit the grind button to ollie while wall riding to find a good wall and...
So this is... It's Tony Hawk 1 and 2, but all of the mechanics from all the games so far. Alright. Probably not getting off the board, but yeah, this is crazy so far.
Or move on to the next tape. Here, we'll learn the trick known as the revert.
How's it feel compared to Thug? This feels tight. This feels nice.
Hit the revert button immediately after landing back onto a ramp, pool, or half pipe to perform the move.
Yes. So this is how if I'm leaving a ramp at a weird angle, we just hold
You can use the
R2.
revert to continue a combo when you land from vert. Reverts can only be done when landing back on a ramp from vert. If you press revert button while going up, you'll exit the vert. So try to revert just as you land back on the ramp. Try hitting some reverts to complete the lesson.
Yeah, this is complicated stuff, dude. Yes, 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 yes. And that was always my problem too. So sorry, I did. Cool. I did a late one there. Early, I mean. So you have to come from pretty high up.
This concludes the basics portion of the tutorial. Next up, we'll learn some advanced moves. Feel free to stay
There,
here
and then so that
practice,
is. So
or
if you're at
move on when you're
a
ready.
goofy angle where it looks like you're gonna crash, you can just hold R2 and he kind of rights himself. I'm getting it. It's coming back to me, chat. You're like, well, this is the, okay, right here. So we're gonna come onto this. Weird angle, boop. Great, we got it. We're back in action.
Gaps are hidden trick areas that give extra bonus points to your combo. For each type of trick, there's a gap type for it. Gaps come in all shapes and sizes, so keep an eye out for interesting terrain. Jump from the
I hate
ramp
gaps.
ahead, over the rail, and into the pool to complete the bullet bowl gap.
Not the bowl. Where's that bowl? What was he talking about? Where's that bowl? Tony, where's the bowl? There it is. Okay, we got it.
That was sick!
Oh, we did it.
Run it again here, or find the next tape when you're ready.
Disgusted with me. I wanted to get there from here. Almost.
The pinnacle moves of your skater are their special tricks, and they can only be done at special times. Let's learn about them here.
Okay.
Quickly scoring points fills the special meter. When it's full, your adrenaline is pumping. You can jump higher, skate faster, and perform special tricks when the meter is glowing. Try tapping multiple directional buttons, then the flip trick, grab, or grind button to find a special trick. These are worth huge points. To see what moves are available for your
You just
skater,
mash and try to
open the
find one?
skater menu and
Okay.
find their specials. Everybody has their own signature moves. Which one can you pull off? Pull the tricks you've learned so far to fill your special meter. These can be grabs, flips, or grinds.
Up, down, circle. That's a McTwist. Got it. Stupid game. It's fun.
Stay
It's
here
fun.
to get it wired, or move on to the next tape. Here, we'll learn about combos.
Combos. This is where I get
Combos are multiple tricks
stressed,
strung
dude.
together. Each additional trick
This is the
provides a
true
multiplier
stress.
to your overall score.
This is
The
what
more
we spend
tricks,
all night
the
working
higher
on.
your combo score. To get the highest scores, you will have to be able to super scoring
Yeah.
combos, combine vert tricks, use the park ahead to experiment, and get a 3-trick combo.
You got it, Johnny.
Good job. Run it again for practice, or find the next tape to start the next lesson. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is all about getting huge points to show off your skills. Each time you repeat a trick during a combo, that trick's point value decreases. To get the highest scores, you'll need to mix up which tricks you use in bigger and bigger combos. Try to get a score of 10,000 or higher by using a variety of tricks around the park.
Cool. He's so supportive. Sorry, does this have to be in one combo? No, it does not. My bad. Tony Hawk is America's dad. Yeah. Mash buttons while grinding and manualing. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, right. Yes. Yup. Chat. Oh my god. It's all the same. It's all the same.
Nice! You've completed the tutorial. Now head over to the skate shop. I've left something there for you.
Did you? Dad? I left you something at the skate shop. Dad, oh, you blocked the entrance. Okay, we're there. So, Chad, I feel like Tony Hawk's Underground was my training for this. I can't believe that even, like, the goofy manual tricks are still in this. Okay, buddy. I just want to get up to there. Yep. Okay. Okay, we got this, buddy. We got this. There we go.
Cause you know I'll read it. Don't make me do this. I feel so foolish. No.
Did he mean like some sort of menu? Buster Sword Boy, thanks for raiding. I'm still in the tutorial. I feel like he just meant go to the menu skate shop, not go to the thing that's called skate shop here in this physical level. Okay. Alright. So I quit? That was it? That's the whole tutorial? Okay. I don't like hitting quit. I'm not a quitter, chap. Confusing ending of that tutorial. If you have something called a skate shop right there. Alright, so skate shop. Where's my gift? Thanks, Dad. It's what I wanted. Oh no, I just spent $100 on that, didn't I? Ugh.
It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be happy.
Alright.
Then let's be happy. Yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you.
Claim it. Claim. What do I do to claim? Chad, I gotta get used to, like, gas stuff, dude. It's a whole separate button. Okay. I know. I finally found it. I know. I like that sun. Yeah, let's go with that sun. Oh man, that's exciting. Okay, let's just play the game then, huh? Do we have to be Tony? Chat. Press triangle again. My bad. Create a park? We might be spending a lot of time making a create a park. I might be way into that. Is it better or worse than Thugs? Go with Rodney, mate. Look at all these old men. I think it's cool that we have old men in a game. This guy. It's way better. Yeah, we'll do a custom skater. Let's be real. Let's be real. What was our custom skater? What was he called? What was his name? He was the kid from Terranigma. It was Perel. He had left the universe of Terranigma. Peruru. Yes, true. So is this a good lineup? I actually don't know. I have no idea if this is a good lineup or not. Name Danger Baby? No. I feel like we should be the child of Perel. Perel's offspring. Purell. I kind of like Pirelli. I'm in for Pirelli. Hometown, Los Angeles, California. Street skater. Just like her dad. Always Mongo, dude. Team Reaver, thanks for subbing. Ooh, hold up. I see a strong desire for Goofy. You gotta chat. Oh, is it just like pick a face? What's happening with these previews, chat? What's happening with... Alright. Okay. Press R2? Sure. Ew, it's so veiny. Alright. Weird, chat. That was bizarre for me. I don't think Perel had any supernatural powers. Those are sick, though. Does everybody use these? Is this Foovy? Seems very foofy, like, for sure. Ninja went with the black eyes? Okay. That's how you know he's a pro. Okay, no. We're just gonna... No. Nope. Okay, next, please. What next, though? No Joker, chat. No Joker. Finish with the head. Oh, so you go back. Tattoos, chat. Tattoos. I don't want to offend anybody who has that tattoo. But I don't like our selections. I guess you probably get more as you play on. Anarchy, dude. You're gonna get the word anarchy scrawled on your arm? I don't think you get it. I don't think you understand. Man, I don't think they brought in a tattoo artist for these. Again, I do not mean to offend, but the tattoos are of questionable quality. I'm sorry, chat. This is very good. Yeah, you win. Gotta select the proper hoodie. I'm gonna wear my stupid expensive gorilla shirt. This stupid shirt. I spent too much money on it, chat. Can't go back now. You're just sweatpants? Heck yeah. Are these just sweatpants too? No. Alright, we're going sweats. No socks. Okay. Kind of attached to the hat. We'll unlock more boards. I don't even... Oh, this is the one that we got for doing the tutorial. Okay. Sorry, Dad. I don't even want it. Okay. All right. Now we can start playing the video game. You can change colors with triangle. Yeah, I saw that for some of those. I'm good. I'm good with our character. I'm good with my blue sweatpants. Albany, New York. The capital of New York. In 7th grade, we would go to Albany. Take a little big field trip. Rockets up 63-55 at the half. So, chat, you know I live in LA. And the radio stations are all LA. And earlier today, they were like, I mean, I don't know, do you think they sweep? Obviously, no, I'm saying Lakers in 5. It's like, okay. They were so confident. They were so confident. This is, the Pizza Hut demo? Oh, Chad, I'm not, like, trained for this stuff. Like, I know there's a person who's like, yeah, I got this, and then I go to here, I get this. It's gonna take a sec. Give me a sec. We're going a lot slower than Tony Hawk goes. We gotta up our stats, too. Stat points, just hanging out. Cool. That is not the 50-50 rail, I guess. 50-50 rail. Okay, where's that T? Where's that T? LA Radio too cocky. They're such homers. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Where's that T, chat? Is there some sort of trick? 50-50 is the red rail. Huh, did I do it wrong then? Nope. There, 50-50. Backside 50-50? Oh, I see some stuff. I see it, I see it. We just gotta get better air. In 25 seconds. Nope, wrong way to do that. Oh, no, not the way to do that. Okay. Disappointing first roll. Oh, I saw the T. So close. The whole rail. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. One thing done. Okay, all right. The game design's actually pretty nice. For that, you know? Just go at your own pace. Play it as many times as you need to. Little 2-minute sections. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, all right, let's get that skate. I like the glow of the items that you got to pick up too. Nope. We have to get it from that side. It is weird for me. Oh, what is that V? 20 XP. What is that V? I gotta get it. Level up. Summer's over, chat. It's true. That's the game dev's logo. Oh, so it used to be like Neversoft. Now it's Vicarious Visions? Okay. Double tapping up before an ollie will get you more air. So is it possible to get that V? To me, that seems like something I gotta come back later with better stats. We'll go for high score next run. Can get it. Okay. All right. I want to. Smash the boxes. Okay. Ollie a channel gap. Oh, I saw that. Okay, okay, okay. And then let's get a high score. Fun, dude. It's fun. Oh, thanks. It's fun, man. Is that flying via Mighty Ducks nod? I think so. I think so. Man, you get a lot of points for grinds, huh? Oh, there's those boxes. Okay, 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 okay. double tap before you jump. Get more air. You told me, chat. I learned that from chat. Good stuff, chat. Geniuses. Crazed geniuses. No. Ahead of their time. Nice. Last box is probably upstairs. Yeah. Oh, they're behind that gate. I saw the boxes. Nope, they're here. They're right here. Right here. I got them. I got them. Ollie a channel gap. All right, let's do that, and maybe I can get 50K. I'm not positive I can get 50K, chat. I'm not positive I can do it, but I'll try. Did you play the original? I did not. No. So the first Tony Hawk game that I really played through was when we streamed Tony Hawk's Underground last year. And it was very difficult for me. Okay, they're giving it to me. Thank you. Thank you, game. Upgrade points, heck yeah. Oh, should I try to get that V? What happens if you get that V? Oh, I tried to wall ride. Oh, I did wall ride. Okay. Alright, let's get that V. I'm not wall riding too early. There's a trophy for 10 million points on a level. Sick. You get 50K if you grind the rails between the channel gaps, then jump off the walls and bounce back. Okay. I saw a cat. Chat, you see that cat? Yeah, I've been doing R2s. Yeah, we can get 50K easy. We totally can. We can do it, chat. Wall ride, then press X while wall riding. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We got this. We're gonna get that V. How's your fantasy roster? I think it's actually bad. I think I may have done actually a bad job drafting a team. Oops, my bad, my bad. We're going back up. Nope. I'm just super wide receiver heavy. Ahead of your time. Yeah, let's see what our special is. Right down circle. Okay. Should have had more air. You draft Mahomes. Mahomes always goes too early. He's not worth it anymore. Some people think they're very good at drafts, and so they just pick up Patrick Mahomes. And they say, I'm very good at drafting. All right, bro. Enjoy him. Enjoy him being the only points on your team. Oh, stupid Kyle. You have empty slots you can assign. I can barely get that one. The 900 chat. But I'm gonna try. Oh, come on. You need air. Who's my TE? I forget his name. I think it's Andrews? Guy from Baltimore. No. Kind of cruel giving the 900 as your first special. Yeah, so maybe I should just pick an easier one, right? $5. Chat, I need to take a research break. We'll do the next level. Before I just kind of... I mean, maybe I should get 50k here. You gotta crawl before you can run, right? XP. Cash. Claim. Cards. Money. XP. Sexy. Okay. Alright. See you soon, chat.
Spinning like a broken record. For a player, you don't know that many major chords. We hang out and then you get bored. And you leave me here like I'm your landlord. You come back and say I'm sorry, boo. And I know you never mean it, gets you in though. Did you call me cause you had to? Cause you know I'd throw your suitcase out the window. I don't need you here to feel good. No, I'm not angry, I got better things to do. Tell your friends I will be just fine. Don't need no therapist, there's nothing like wine. So you're burning with desire. You sure know how to set a girl on fire. I'm not calling you a liar. Honestly, I'm just so tired. I don't need you here to feel.
Chat, I gotta apologize if I'm not picking up on your tips too quickly tonight. This is a game where it's hard for me to play and read chat at the same time, obviously. It is a pleasure to be playing this Friday night. It feels nice. And the Spider from Mars, thanks for 3 months. Pan-fried Dolphin, I think I missed you. Thanks for doing 3 months too. You know what's also crazy is we got a bunch of followers. That always makes me so happy because, like, if I'm searching for Tony Hawk streamers right now and I happen upon this guy and he's bumping into the wall and falling over, I'm mad. I'm dipping immediately. So I appreciate that. Do you want all the tips? I like them. You gotta give me tips like Tony Hawk gives me tips, chat. Like a golf coach. Walshurus, thank you for subbing. You gotta be like Mr. Hawk. Just one at a time. Don't know when it happened. Congrats on 10k followers. I don't know when that happened. 10k followers is pretty sweet. I'm gonna do a webinar for what am I? I'm at Twitch. God, God, Kyle, there's a specific word for what you are. Partner. I'm gonna do a Twitch partner webinar on the 14th. So I can learn how to be a better streamer. Scroll up for a tip to alleviate wall bumping. Just repeat it. Golden Triforce it. If you're headed into a wall, jump into it while pressing down to wall plant. Oh, nice. So you do like a 180. Cool. Yeah, I'll try to do that for sure. Textbooks. Blah. Barf. You don't have to press down, just press X. Okay, we'll try it. Give me a flat wall, baby. Yes! 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 Good coaching, chat. No, I'm still gonna mess that up a few times. Please be prepared for that. But that's fun. So this level was in Thug, was it not? I feel like I've played this, yeah, because I had to get those alarms. Do I have a false memory here, chat? She's singing? Turn right into the gymnasium. One at a time. One tip at a time. The first run, I think you're kind of goof off. First run is like you just get a feel for the area. Just get comfy. Yeah, the bells. Okay, we're gonna have to get those bells, I think. Heck yeah, dude. So cool. Alright. Hiya. Oh, we gotta spend my stats, too. I need that air. But you know what I did not do is press up before jumping. Okay. We're gonna get it. Yeah, man, sorry. I think this is actual very good game design. You know, I'd seen my friends play Tony Hawk games, and I've played some of them multiplayer and just got crushed. You know, like why even invite me over to play this game with you? But to actually play the game and truly fully appreciate it, man, I really like it a lot. You're never gonna get everything on your first attempt through the map. And so you kind of just get the map better, you get your skills better, you keep finding things. I sent you a download link for tomorrow's art show because it was too large to email. Does that work okay? Oh, if it's like a Gmail thing? Yeah. In fact, somebody just sent me a YouTube video. Send that as a file. If you send me a YouTube video, I gotta rip it or something. So please resend as a video file if you're watching right now. If not, we're gonna have to talk about it tomorrow morning. They added speedrun mode. That's cool. Because at the same time as I'm like, oh, cool, this is neat, I found a thing. I'm sure that people who played this game for hours years ago are so used to it. So they're just kind of blazing through everything. Chat, is the fading in and out, my bad, Is that an elegant solution? Because I like it. Like the weird like hologram effect is nice. And it saves you on some like creepy looking animations. Janky looking animations, I should say. Elegant. Okay, so Vicarious Visions, excuse me, help me with this. This was a studio that Activision owns. I forgot, I lost track of what they were up to. Crash Insane Trilogy was their last thing. Oh, okay. Huh. Get it, dudes. $50K for score, can we do it? A skilled player could do it. A skilled player would say, I got it in overtime, baby. Okay. They worked on Destiny 2. Yeah, I thought they had like kind of been relegated for a while. Like, hey, can you help us with Call of Duty, Mats? Can you just help us work on this thing? They knocked it out of the park with the Crash remasters. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't realize we got the high combo. That feels good. Okay, okay. 70K for pro score. We can do it. Okay, so I think I can do the bells and the tables. Heel flip the kicker gap. I don't know what that means. You'll have to tell me about that one. And I've only found like 2 textbooks. Should we just progress? We're only playing this game for one night. I feel like, honestly, we should just progress. Yeah. We should just play levels, dude. They also made Skylanders games. Yup, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Progress. Okay, cool. We're all on the same page there. Raven is COD support. Yeah, and High Moon. And Sledgehammer? What's up with Sledgehammer? And I did forget to spend skill points. I'm on that. People doing Mario Kart Live RX Skylanders devs. Cool. It's crazy tech, man. So Sledgehammer's working on Call of Duty. Yeah, I forgot. We covered it on the podcast where, like, they were making their own Call of Duty and it just, like, speed needs work. Okay. Just 2 points. Easy read, bro. Nice entrance. Okay, so it wasn't a post-apocalyptic mall in the original version, right? It was just an empty mall. This is such a take. Isn't Raven doing Warzone? I think they are. No, not? Oh, you're sorry. We're all answering like different questions at the same time. This is a great take, man. This is so interesting. You can hear rats. Oh, man. So cool, dude. 90% off Dead Pine Mall. This is genius. You killed it, dudes. It's sad in a way too. I love the graffiti, dude. Huh. Chat, is that a little Crash Bandicoot? That's a little Crash Bandicoot. I know Bandicoot when I see one. Crash was here. Yeah, I gotta smash through these. That's right, dude. I'm missing a bunch of things. Just exploring right now. Having a good time. It's crazy how linear this level is. I think I missed the A already. Definitely missed the A. Dude! Beautiful! Yeah, this is a cool level. It's kind of like a run. Straight up. Is Crash unlockable? Yeah, Chad, is there a cool hidden character in this game? If anyone wants to see abandoned malls, check out Dan Bell's channel. He does a lot of urbex. I'm into that kind of thing, chat. Jack Black as Officer Dick. You know what? That's fun. That's fun. I don't hate it. Okay, I'm gonna get all those robots too. He's a good man. I used to be... I feel like I used to make fun of Jack Black a lot. You know, for being skittish. He made me like him with his YouTube channel. Oh, I see it, I see it. Okay, we're not gonna get the robot. Sorry, chat. He made me like him. Okay, this is just a bad run. What did I do? Okay, so up here for robot 1, but how do you get both robots? Get that. Okay. Ooh. Stat. Okay. So we're gonna have to go backwards a little bit. Get the tape! Nice! Generous with the tape. Generous with that tape. I did not get that tape. Thank you, game. There's that A. Nice. Mighty kind of you. Should R2'd there. We're getting it. If you get to the end of the course, you restart on top. Oh, cool. I see you, robot. I see you, robot. I see you, robot. I see you, robot. Hee Get it. There we go. More stats. Nope. Nice. Okay. Yikes. Nope, we're getting that robot. 40 seconds. We can do this. I missed the easy robot. There's still a robot up top. Dang it. There we go. So in the original, the end of the level would be, oh man, 17 seconds. Huh. Okay, I can get that E. And I can get this too, actually. Heck yeah, chat. Cool. Playing on PS4, I am. Yep. It's funny, those are my favorite. You know, Find the Things is way more fun for me than, you know, getting a high score. Wait, I thought we got skate. What letter did I miss that time? The T? Okay, let's get those robots. Let's get that skate. I missed the K. Kachi. Kachi is not skidoosh, Chad. They're way different. Kachi is funny. Chat. Yeah, that's similar to what I missed last time. And there's a K I missed last time. Oh, because I got like crazy momentum up there and I thought I was a good player. Okay. Kung Fu Panda Remake. It's in 3D. It's in VR 3D. And Kung Fu Panda himself says, Kachi. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a restart. Are you pumped? Kachi. It's AR. Yeah, it's an AR movie. The panda himself says Kachi. Alright, so let's get this one foist, huh? Okay. Then we scoop this one up. Very bright. Okay. Next one I think is in that store that's closed. Okay, alright, my bad. Okay, okay. Just getting the letters. So that little area, okay, bud. Don't care for that. Okay, we're fine. Halfway there. More than half the letters. We're doing great. Should have pressed X there. I know. I got it's like a golf swing, man. It's so many things. Oh, you know what? They would have given it to me if I didn't jump. Nope. There you go. Okay. Robots. Get that T. Get that E. Nice. And I should get that stat. Let's get that. Scoop. Beautiful. Nice. Scotchy. Okay, 3 more goals to unlock Skate Park 3. I think we can get the high score if I just focus. Coffee grind, gap, air walk. The flying leap gap. Let's just try to get some scores. Rocket M, thanks for subbing. Have I skated to 3D print? Yeah, that's pretty deep in the playlist these days. You gotta be streaming for a few hours to get to 3D print. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna get some points here, chat. R2, I know it. Do you believe in Skyward Sword? Yeah, that one was like, what, a rating? Somebody rated it? Trademarks usually mean nothing. Getting rated? That's usually something, dude. Who rated it on Amazon? Yeah, it's just some guy on Amazon. But it seemed like he'd played it. How will that even work on Switch? They're gonna be so proud of themselves. You know? Like when they were like, and we found a way for Galaxy's motion controls to work on the Switch. Isn't that worth extra money? Aren't you proud of the money you're spending on us now? Okay, so should I go for... I almost think I should go back to school and get some of those easy baby goals. Yeah, we're going back to school. Dark Emblem 3. Thank you for subbing. You know what I thought about? I thought about the highlighted messages, and you know how I just kind of like make fun of them? If you have enough points, marbles, for a highlighted message, it just means that you've been watching my streams for a long time. It means you've supported me for hours. So I felt bad for making fun of the highlighted messages. Bry Ennis. Thanks for subbing. God, that looked weird. Oh, it's because I did the same trick twice. Got it. Alright, sorry. Oh, dude. There's textbook number 1, baby. Cute. Wrestling mats back here? Man, they did not phone this in. I'm amazed. They really wanted to make a good video game. You know, because obviously I was salty that Ian drafted it and this counted as its own game. I get it now. For sure, dude. Get those points. Huge effort. Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like I should go for the tables, too. My bad. And I forgot, we got some points to spend. What do you think? I think hang time is not what's failing me. I'd like air and I like more speed, I think. Kombucha just gifted 7 subs. Why 7, Kombucha? That's a huge number. That's appreciated. Lucky number 7. Okay. Hey. I'm not gonna argue. Dude. This is a good looking level too. I really like it. So I think, unless this level was not in Underground, I think I may have transplanted watching Gerard, the completionist, play this level a bunch of times. It was not. Okay, so yeah, I'd watched somebody streaming this level, chat, and then just thought, oh, I did that. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Doggo Kiraz, thank you for converting. Thank you. Thank you for your conversion. This is step 1. Chad, does that ever happen to you? Where you're like, oh, I played that. It's like, no, that was Kyle. Damn it. We got it, chat. That's all I wanted to do right there. All right, so, okay, I just need to be focused. This run is the table run. That's it. I'm not even getting that. I always mess it up. I'm not getting it. I'm just looking for tables. Table hunter. I'm not even going over there. I'm just the table hunter. You remember me doing it? So we all have this false memory together. Okay, one more table. One more table. Is that it? When you focus, chat, when you focus, you get the goals. When you just aimlessly kind of skate around, you mess up. Okay, so the problem with textbooks is I haven't seen them all yet. I don't know if I could really get that one yet. Can you grind up? You think? Is there? Nice. Okay, so when I'm doing this, I need to do a trick in between, and then I think that might be a textbook we need. Alright, you want to do a textbook run next? Let's do a textbook run. Textbook run, baby. DRD 7 of 14, 3 months. Who are the hidden characters? Apparently it's Jack Black. No, I want to go for bells instead of textbooks. Let's do that. You might like special grinds or manuals for wall runs, score runs. So would that be you press up, down, triangle? Oh, you mean when I'm mashing, or do you mean like something entirely different from that? Transfer off the gym roof to another roof for one of those textbooks. You know what? We gotta get that point. Nice. Oh, and a V up there. Okay. Okay, Graham. Alright. Alrighty. So you mean like this, right? Doing that nonsense? A little bit of that. This music doesn't mesh well with the game. I wish I could listen to it, because I'm positive it does. Oh, I tried to do the wall jump there. Chat, that's just dirty points. She's laughing evilly because, like, we're getting filthy points right now. Disgusting. Disgusting. I think that's how we beat Thug, too, right? Silly. It's very silly. Rewatching Tabletop Adventures, Mecha Andry. Oh, dude, we could get the 6 score. No need. We're going downtown. We're going downtown. Mecha Andry to me was such a like let's just go with this. Let's see what happens. Let's see precisely how flexible D&D is. If that makes no sense to you, basically what happened was Huber was this half-orc, giant, cool creature, and Ben, the DM, set him up with an identical body that was made out of steel. It's like, okay, so if you transfer your consciousness into this cool steel body, you'll have higher defense or whatever. And Huber turned it down, obviously, but then I was like, I'll take it. And I was a halfling. So then we had the half-orc flesh version and then an identical version of him made out of steel right next to him. It's cool. And D&D, it flexed. It did not buckle. Okay, I just checked. I can confirm you played School 2 from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in Thug as a bonus level. Okay, thank you for confirming. We're not crazy. Okay. Skaters get 3 heats, best 2 count. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, okay, bad start, bud. Yeah, this is 100% how we beat Thug. Combination blow. All right. Don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll take it. Yeah. I gotta get that point. I think we got enough for this round. What? There you are. Oh. Okay. Oh, we gotta cross that gap. Got it. Understood. No. Okay. Chat. I did a wall bounce. I did that thing you told me to do. I did it. Pirelli, making her father proud. There are challenges for doing 100k of each trick type? Oh, like, do a kickflip for 100k, do this for... Oh, man. Okay, we need to get up there. Ooh, not gonna happen. Just gotta hold up, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, my score is not good enough right now for me to be, like, trying to get points. Get it from the other side. We actually gotta perform here. Oops. Holding up right there. Okay. Alrighty. Damn. Okay. Only 2 runs. Best 2 runs count. Do some flips after each grind. That's hard for me. I always boof them. Okay. Our score actually was not that bad. Spine transfer. Both triggers. Ooh. Oh man, that went hard. Okay, we're good. Yeah, see, like that, I just, like... I did my little circle trick, but then I lost, you know, my combo. Okay, Kyle. 16 seconds to really impress the judges. What am I gonna do? I'll show them the craziest combo they've ever seen. Not the craziest combo, dude. Pirelli. We got the bronze. Oh, okay. We'll take it. You miss Beyonce? Why would you say such a thing? What do you mean you miss Beyonce? Dude. This was in Tony Hawk 1? Oh, for Platinum Bells. Alright, I'll give you one.
Platinum bells, platinum bells.
Sweet life, sweet life, sweet
Yeah, and technically that is all of Destiny's Child. Not just Beyonce, chat. There's 3 heavenly voices there. Trash. Trash. So filthy. We're not above it. Name the other 2. Kelly.
Boy, you had me from the start. By the way you stared, the way you wrote upon me, yeah. And I felt
Cece?
your energy, 'cause it used to be loved and treated
Is that a name?
yeah. But something went down. The signal
You know, Cece.
and now we're on completely different pages. Let's go where we were, where no one gets hurt.
Spine transfer is in this one. RT is all that's needed. Okay, okay, okay. Point. Dude, it's so cool. This level I've never seen. So I guess school is kind of a classic callback. This level I'm not familiar with, dude. It's cool. It reminds me of Underground. There's a lot going on here. Dude, you need to hide stats for some of this stuff. You see that popcorn bucket? Michelle Williams. Nice. Go to that webinar. Yep. Okay, 11 goals till downhill jam. We might skip to 2. I don't know if we're going to get 11 goals too soon. You know what I mean? I want to play this level again, but I think we might skip to Tony Hawk 2 soon. Will I tweet my B-Day wishes to Beyonce? No. That's private. The taxi drifts now? Can you sketch on it? Get that 8. Get that 8. Oh. Get that 8. Okay, so far from it. Let's focus. Here we go. Good stuff. Okay, but okay, buddy. I died. See, you need high stats, but I didn't press up. That was my bad, and I did press up that time. If I do up, we're good. We got it. We got this. So all letters are accounted for. I just gotta get them. Whoa, bud. Pretty cool, actually. Okay, definitely need more momentum. Okay, I don't know how to get that. Is there another trick to get up there, or do you just need more air stats? Oh, sorry, there's still a K to get to. You should be able to make it. Okay, alright. Ooh, okay, from here, Chad. Easy, easy. You can min-max stats. That's all we ever do. That's all we ever do. Okay. It's the only way we play games here. This is the min-max family. You gotta give that one to us. It's fun, dude. At a very base level, it's just like fun to navigate through these levels. It's fun to control your character. There's that K. Okay, we know where all the letters are. All letters are counted for. No. Maybe I have R2 in there. Origins of Danger, baby. Alright, so the year is 2008. Just got my PS3. No, you just gotta hold forward, bud. I was trying to get some names. Definitely was not my first wish. Okay, yeah, if I hold forward, we got that. I don't think it's happening on this run. I tried Jet Baby. Go into that area in the corner up the hill. Oh, so just come at it from, like, up top. That tunnel will take you up. That tunnel, chat. What is that tunnel? I think I can do the trick where you wall grind and then jump while you're wall grinding. We don't need to do this too, because we're switching to Tony Hawk 2, but like I just want to get that skate. Okay, Kyle, focus. Dang, alright. Try going up the truck ramp near the T. Okay, you got it. Okay, so sorry, I wanted Jet Baby, Parappa the Rapper reference. Jet Baby, taken. So I'm like, what else sounds cool like that? And so that's how I ended up with Danger Baby, because I thought it sounded as cool as Jet Baby. Hey, bro. Take the tunnel up near the... I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I don't see an entrance. Let me try this. Okay, I think we can do this. Ooh, we got this. We actually have this. I kissed the rail. I kissed that rail. I kissed the rail and I liked it. Okay. Alright. Oop, nope. Oh. Okay. Alright. Fishdea, chat. It's so simple. I finally understand. I've been looking in the opposite direction this whole time. Here we go. Yep. Understood. What a simpleton. Yep, I get it. I get it now. Cool secret. Great. Thank you, Chatteroonie. Good stuff, as always. And there's that V, and there's popcorn up there, too. Oh, man, this is a cool level. Oh, okay. Not happening this time. All right, let's get the K. Can I do the K? No, I cannot. We got this. When tunnel vision makes you miss the tunnel. Exactly. How am I liking this? I like it a lot. I remember talking about it when we were playing through Underground, is that I just kind of like the locomotion of a Tony Hawk game. Just like how it feels to move. I like how it feels to control the character and navigate the space. Nope. Nice wall plant. I thought the E was gonna be like right there. Go this way. Chat got really frustrated. I understand. And it's like, you were telling me exactly what to do. You know what I mean? You were like, go up the ramp on the truck. It just like was not registering. I was just not understanding. You couldn't have been more clear. Not this way. We got it, chat. Now we can play 2. Now we're qualified to play Tony Hawk 2. Danger, baby drivers. Is that a thing? Okay, I'll need to do a quick break. We'll come back and try Tony Hawk 2. And then I really want to make a level. I want to make a park. Can I post a park for you to play? Can we go that in depth? Or is it like I can only share it with my buddies? We'll figure it out. All right. See you soon.
That all I want is around you, sitting all alone, looking down your phone. No. Get around you, sitting back, spotlight, flowers. That all I want is Get around you, sitting all alone, looking down your phone. No. Get around you, sitting back, spotlight, flowers. That all I want is Get around you, sitting all alone, looking down your phone. No. Get around you, sitting back, spotlight, flowers. That all I want is
Hey chat, I think I missed some of these subs and resubs. Did I get Walshrus? Did I get Bath Salt Zombie doing 2 months? Did I get Rocket M, Dark Emblem, Brianus? I remember those 7 are from Kombucha. And then right now, Dang Dangle 2 months. I'm curious if you have any thoughts on the growing popularity of VTubers. What is VTubers? Is this a Zoomer thing? Virtual YouTubers. Got you. So when it's like a CG anime girl, but it's still somebody playing it live and voicing her live? I would rather see a human every time. I'd rather see a human every time, is all I'll say. Like Hatsune Miku? Well, no. It's somebody there. It's somebody like doing all of the voice live. Though it would be cool to have like a Vocaloid streamer. Annie Frost, thanks for subbing. I think it's better than having creeps dox you. I mean, you're right. So for me watching, I'd rather see a human, but if you can anonymously become a huge streamer, why not, dude? You get an audience. People... It's like Charlie Brown, you know? The bigger your face is, the fewer details on your face, the more people can just assign to it. They can think you are whatever they want to think you are. 28%! The hanger. Okay. I feel like you'd get tired of seeing the same animations over and over. I think it's like live animations. I think it's like tracking your face. Imagine deep faking someone as a VTuber. I have that in my will. I found an impressionist off Craigslist who will continue my streams long after my death. Neversoft. Giving him credit, which I think is pretty cool. Jones? Jones wearing a Kyle mask, man. Amanda could probably do a decent Kyle impression. If she hasn't already. Dang, I thought I could get that E. This is a cool level. Again, cool first level. Alright, buddy. Do you ever miss Jones? Heck yeah. Then I watched Cup of Jones. Alright. What's happening in Jones' world right now? And then he just, you know, shrugs off complaints for 1 hour. It's a compelling program. I like at the beginning he kind of like goes through like this week in Easy Allies, which I'm positive I mean, I never watched Cup of Jones until I've subbed as a civilian. Okay, we need air to get that gap. Oh, we're gonna get all those barrels too, for sure, chat. Okay, incidentally got high score, not bad. Back to school again. Join us in Cup Chat. You're so happy I'm still streaming? I'm happy too, honestly. Oh, yeah, that thing. You gotta, like, spin it to open a secret door or something, right? I'm happy to be streaming, for sure. Oh, we got a combo, too. Excellent. 6 more goals to unlock the next level, dude? Huh. Okay. They really make you grind that first level. No, they don't. I just did it. Okay. Moving on. The Dreamcast song is playing. Nice. Perfect for Tony Hawk 2. Now that you switched to Tony Hawk 2, outfit change? Okay. Alrighty. This is the one I played in Thug. Oh, okay. I remember grinding bells.
There's a new part of me, part I want you to see. I haven't seen the best of me, I know. You can try to fool
But you're right. This seems a lot more like the one that I played.
you and him will never
Is Silent Hill still happening? Yeah. Yes. Okay, so I was humbled this week. I'm glad I didn't make a bet on this. I was so sure we would. Yeah, okay, well, ride the bells. I was so sure that we were going to get a PS5 event announcement this week. I was like so sure. I was like, oh yeah, it's happening this week, obviously. So now I am very sure that it's happening next week. And yeah, you're going to see Silent Hill announced at that event that is being announced. What are the stakes if you're wrong? I'll be so sad. That was cool. That guy yells at you. Man, there's a lot of levels in this game. They worked hard. I'm impressed. Kyle, please, there's no Silent Hill. I mean, there was a Mario 3D All-Stars. It was real. I was holding R2, chat. I'm going to get the hall passes, maybe on this first run. Got 27 seconds to find that last hall pass. There it is. Nice. Okay. Downhill Jam looks really flashy now. I wonder, Chad, if I'm going to be playing this solo. I got Marvel. Bad timing. I think I would have been playing this the rest of the week if I didn't have Marvel. Just got here. How's the game? It's really good. It's really good. And it's actually, I think it was the right call to add later game mechanics. It sort of trivializes getting high scores for sure, but it just makes the game more fun. And I think that is something that more games could do. It's just like, hey, if it's gonna be fun, just do it. Follow the fun. Further thoughts on live drawing as a bribe stream? Okay, so it is September now. I wonder if I should get the new PC in September. Basically, it was the beginning of August when I bought this camera, and that was a bit of a wallet shock. You know, I was like, okay, no expenses soon. But yeah, maybe we buy the PC soon. I think, what's next Friday? We can watch more of this. September's stacked, dude. I think next Friday is another cool game. Unless you plan on leaving out the GPU. Oh, hold up. Is there another announcement coming? So we had the NVIDIA one. You're saying we gotta wait for AMD? Is that what's happening? Oh, we just have to wait for the 330s to come out. And those happen late September. Okay. Understood, chat. Chat, I assume you're not going to tell me to get a 3090. I assume you're going to tell me to get a 3080. I think you're going to tell me 3090 is overkill when it comes to actually building the PC. $3090 is overkill. Yeah. That's what I expected. I don't have nice monitors. I have two 1080p monitors with horrible refresh rates. It's so weird. What was I watching? Oh, The Boys season 2 for lunch, and it's just like sitting back there on that couch, and the monitor is right here. You know, the 20-inch monitor. It's like, oh. 3070 is overkill for those monitors. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. If you get a new monitor, make sure to get HDMI 2.1. So yeah, I went cheap on the monitor for sure. I saw monitors that are $130 and I could get them by the end of the week, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. And maybe I should have thought ahead to the future a little more than that. I did not future-proof my monitor situation. It's so cool, dude. The clanging afterward. Alright, nice, Kyle, you're learning, bud. I hear it. I don't see it. I think they faked me out with that sound effect. And kind of like a fighting game, it feels really rewarding when like something's just... Wait, is that Jack Black? Is that the man himself? No point in 37. Well, I think we gotta future-proof the PC. I'm not gonna be... Hopefully, not going to be playing games off these monitors forever. Okay. Nope. We got this. The sound is not indicative of a nearby bell. They're hard to find, man. Everything else glows like that E, you know? Those textbooks. And toodles. Skadoosh. Looking for bells. I guess they can only appear on walls though, so that helps a little bit. Looking for bells. Any bells in here? Nope. I know how to wall plant. Thanks to chat, I can do that. Oh, I did not find 5 bells. So once PC is built, you do a live draw stream? No, so the idea is the stream starts with us building a PC. The first hour or half hour starts with us just shopping together. So that we have a goal. We know what we want to hit by the end of the stream. Whatever we don't hit, it's like if we're doing a $3,000 PC, I'll just pay the difference. You know what I mean? I won't keep bribes open beyond that one Saturday, basically. So it'd just be like one Saturday. I feel like it can't be live drawing the whole time. We got to do other stuff. Other stuff you would want to see. Weird stuff you would want to see that I'm never going to do any other time, you know? Shopping with your sugar daddies, exactly. And then giving my sugar daddies a little treat. And we gotta determine what your little treat is, chat. Haircut. Oh, yeah. So I feel like haircut is more of like a charity stream thing. You know what I mean? I feel like the humiliation things or like the oh boy, he's doing it. I feel like you do that for like a charity. I feel like this is where the level starts. Dude, I'm having a hard time with these bells. Huh. There it is. We get this one. Dude, I got 20 seconds. I can only get those 3. Are they up? Persona 5 for 10 hours? That is, unfortunately, an OnlyFans exclusive. Some people paid some good money for that playthrough, and I don't want to make them mad. Because let me tell you, they get mad. Check out Spiritfarer? No, what did I play instead? I played some other Switch game instead. I had a really good time. Oh, good job. I played Good Job instead. And Takeshi and Hiroshi. Yep, I played that too. Yeah. But, I mean, that game is, you know, 3 hours long. No, it's more like 5, but yeah. That's a couple nighter. Okay, bells. You're not that way. I checked that way. You're actually not this way either. Despite the sound effect. Short hike. Yeah, that was a one-night stream too. That was a really fun game. That game has a good design as well. Is that a bell? It is. That's a bell. We got you. Okay, I just have to... Mecha Yajirobe. Thank you for 3 months. How far are you in FF9? We're gonna start Disc 3 tomorrow. We're deep.
I'm a professional.
We're deep. There's the other bell. Okay, so there's actually a nice natural chain to these bells. Okay. The dumpster one is back here. I must have missed a bell. Always with these bells. Where are you, bell? Is it not down here? I think it's over there. I think the bell's over here. It's not. It's not. It's not. There it is. All right, so hold down R1, quick turn backwards. Oh, so if you're like moving, you do like a... Got it. Okay. We got it, chat. So I should probably go for score now, right? Or skate. We don't even have skate yet. Yeah. Roll call rails. I don't even know what those are, dude. Secret tape out there still, too. Making paper puppets and auctioning them? That's definitely more of a charity stream thing, but also I feel weird thinking that double tap down, then R1. Ooh, chat. What? Ahead of your time. Ahead of your time. Good stuff, chat. Killing it with the tips tonight. Okay, so my problem, chat, I've also been trying to do circle tricks, and I think you just do square tricks fast. Yeah, those are your fast ones. Got it. Okay. Ignore the circle button unless you're basically getting crazy air. Skadoosh. Okay. Okay. Too late on that one. Super too late. The rail you hit down the stairs. Okay, so there's actually not that many rails. I bet that one... okay, that is clearly a rail. We'll get that. Okay, right here, right? That's one. Cool. So we gotta get up. I thought maybe that would be another. Yeah. Okay. Where's that E? 7 seconds for an E. Where are you, E? E! I cheated on my girlfriend again. Complete all created skater challenges. Alright. This is a tough one. E! Ari's being a total dick. Fix it. Chat, you ever think Entourage was cool? Did you ever think Entourage was a good show? Because I'll tell you, I did. There was a time in my life when I thought that was a good show. They tricked me. Is this supposed to be Perel? No, this is Perel's daughter, Pirelli. Next gen, baby. Okay. The other rails that you're talking to me about, chat? Is this one? No. Is this one? No. We've done that one. We've done this one to my right. Did you ever hug it out? Is this one? No. Chat, I feel like I've grinded every rail in this whole level. I got distracted again, too. I was not focusing on any goal besides those rails. The one on my right was one, so the one right here, that one is one. I just got to do the whole thing. The one with the S on it. You have to grind them down for it to count. Okay, so you can't even grind up the rail. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back up this way. Back up. Physics be damned. Okay. Not a roll call rail. The one near the bell above the trash can. Okay, that's this way. That's a roll call rail. I just beefed it. Okay, we got this. Oh. Okay. Alright, okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, Jack. Alright, bud. Okay. He killed me, man. Dead. Okay. And then he said the last one is by the dumpster. This one right here. Okay. Heck yeah, chat. Great tips. Great tips. No, chat, no. Double tap to get up faster. Good to know. Good to know. I like this, man. This is sweet. What a tip. That's so nice to have in the game too. Okay, skate or pro score basically is what we're looking at. I think skate. Let's do skate. It's fun. I like exploring. Want to know how to open the gym? Oh, that might be the secret tape. Yeah, teach me how to open the gym. Oh, I saw a stat too. It's up on top of the roof. Yeah, there it is. That is totally Jack Black. Okay, bud. Okay. Ska. Grind the second rail while the bell is ringing. Oh my god. While the bell is ringing. That's tricky, chat. Does it do it on like every 10 seconds or something? Got that E. E, we're out of bread, dude. Okay, so this one right here while the bell is ringing. Okay. The second roll call rail. That is the one I did second. So you mean this one over here? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. No thanks, no thanks. We're getting into the gym. Which is this right here? Okay. Alright. Patience. Patience, Pirelli. He's cheating. Oh, there it is! Okay, now what? Now what? Not this one, the Nightmare Rail. You want Open Sesame Trail. Rail. So not that one. Not that one. By the library, you need to grind it before the bell rings. Before the bell? Chat! Okay, so that's the one. So we restart the level and race to this rail? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. This is fun. This is so obtuse. That's what makes it fun. I heard something open. We made it. Okay, now where do I go? Into the gym, dude. So cool. So cool, dude. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this this pool. You made me do this in Thug. Let's at least get that stat point, right? Okay. That was where I should hit double back. Double R1. Perfect opportunity for that. Nice. Cool. All right, we made it in. And so I guess if you want a high score, you do that and then hang out in that pool. Right? You can do lip tricks off the diving tower. Yeah. Cool. Good stuff, chat. That was fun. I guess I could have hung out in there for longer. It seems the stat orbs are in different locations for everyone. You can't watch YouTube videos on how to get them. That is an interesting design choice. I like that. There's another secret area to the map. It must be on the roof for where the secret tape is. But we're good. We're moving on to Marseille. The library roof. Oh, actually, I saw a ramp to get up there. It didn't even look that hard. I think we could have done it. Heat 1. Let's get some points, baby. I like how there's still secrets. Actually, I hate it because I get too focused on them. On these levels. Like, how do I get that one, Chad? It's up so high. I guess you got to transfer from like this. Okay, I'm gonna get that V. Not enough air, bro. Okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, those are hard. Those are really hard to get. You know what? I thought they would have liked that run more. I gotta get a higher score than that. So put your hand in my depthy deep. So I can't hear the music. So it's really fun to see chat reacting to it to know where we're at. Easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to do that. There we go. Okay, those won't combo. So there's a secret area in this level too, even though it's just a skate park? Uh-oh. No, Kyle, no. How's everyone tonight? I'm having fun. Next run. Any cool skate footage clips? We have been picking up tapes. you feel unbreakable? I feel far from it. Okay. Let's get some points, chat. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Yeah, I don't know how to combo out of those. Those seem worthless to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Just a little smooch. Okay, chat. So what's the secret level for that one? What's the secret? Get in those trees, break the plywood. Okay, let's do it. No, thanks. Get in the trees, break the plywood. Turbo Chicken Man, I've been doing some reverts, even when I say like, oh, I guess I can't combo those. Oh, it looks so apparent now. Look at that. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, Pirelli, we're trying to. There we go. Do you need a certain amount of speed? Cliff Hunter, thank you for subbing. Oh. There we... What? Dude, chat. That is so cool. Okay, so I'm going to try to revert after this, okay? Oh, I messed it up. Oh. Cool. Good stuff. All right, we can move on though. We don't need to do this twice. You lose. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're going to New York. Do I want to know where the plushie is? Too late, I left the level. I laughed it. Can I request or recommend an Epidemic song? No, I'm just letting it roll. I can't even hear it. Revert to manual is the heart and soul. So you press R2 and then up, down. Huh, alright. So maybe that's my problem, is I just press R2 and like let the combo die. Good looking level, dude. Thanks for putting the FF9 playthrough on YouTube. Cliff Hunter, I think I missed the last one. I think Wednesdays isn't up yet, so thanks for reminding me. I'll get it up there after the stream. Dude. Now this feels like Tony Hawk's Underground. God, that level, dude. My bad. No effort there. Do I know what size comics to not make OBS misbehave? No. Because here's the thing, is like, it definitely seems like if you're tall and skinny, OBS just won't listen to you. But then Escaden sends in super long skinny comics, and they're fine. I don't really... oh, baby. Okay, I'm not. So I don't know what unifies OBS's disgust. Subway cards.
We stayed up till the morning, talking till the first light of dawn.
Okay.
Just like fate without no warning.
Bouncer. My R2 arch nemesis. Pouncer was here. I can smell it. Pouncer's dead. See those? It's Pouncer's claw marks. Ow. No one could survive getting shoved into a meat grinder like that. I've seen worse. Man, where's that A? Is that it? Are you the A? You are the A. Okay. Dang, we were close. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Retry level. We'll get it. You okay? Yeah, I sit in weird positions now that I have this. Okay. That is not a thing I wanted to grind on. I sit in weird positions now that I have this horseshoe chair. Okay, so the A is not down here. Oh, that's a tough one, dude. Oh, super doable, though. You can get skate and those cards in the same run, for sure. Just gotta, like, prime yourself. Oh, prime. Okay, A. Can I grind on the outside of this? How do I get that A? Get that A. Get that A. How do I get that A? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, okay. Dang, I actually do not know how to get that, chat. This is Pouncer's turf. Pouncer must have put the A up there. Let's at least get that thing. Should have up-upped. I did not up-up. Use the lip of the mountain to ollie. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this right here. Boom-de boom. Is that what you mean? Is actually this lip? Did you mean the like the one under the statue? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. No, again, not the curb. Do not grind on the curb. Stop it. Okay, we got a letter anyway. Nice. I did not get that. That was a very generous get. Oop, wrong way. Rocket. I can try harder. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. And now for Pouncer's A. A little earlier, earlier. Oh my gosh, the physics of this, chat. Okay, earlier, dude. You gotta like let go at 90 degrees. Right here. Earlier, dude. Okay. Almost. I don't even know if that was close. Oh, we do have stats, chat. We got stats. I don't think any of these will really help. I want to do hang time. Oh, I almost had that. You just gotta like let go earlier. My bad. Lower stats you aren't using? Oh, that's what you meant by min-max. You can actually, You're right, balance is clutch too. Well, I kind of want all of these. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Bigger. Janice, thanks for gifting a sub. No, again with that. Stop it. Okay. You know what? Let's restart. I'm press X triangle, thinking I'm gonna grind on this thing right there. Every time. I thought I did that, man. I thought I did that. That was it. If I just let go earlier. Too late. Okay. I did not get the gap game. Okay. Yeah, not enough speed, bruh. This is rough, dude. Yeah, I really think you have to do it from this fountain. Here we go. Okay. Man, you gotta get off immediately. Oh, man. Okay, so earlier. Honestly, you just gotta slingshot it. Like astronauts. Yeah, okay, we got this. We just gotta be an astronaut. The edge of the use the edge of the fountain as a ramp. I'll trust you on this. It does not seem to play that way. This? Yeah, you don't get a lot of air off of that. Except that time I did. Pouncer. I'd recognize that scent anywhere. I know it's him. Hello, Pirelli. I know that's his voice. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Hello. This goes out to everyone in New York City. If you see an 8-foot tall cat man, do not accept his kitty milk. He will offer you his kitty milk. Do not accept it. You will lose your free will. Sha, chat. We got it, baby. Okay. Productive run. We got it. Man, that was a tough A, dude. Let's get high score. Ollie the hydrants. Yeah, let's get the high score. 50-50 Joey's sculpture. Joey. How could you, Joey? Joey! Why? Okay. I think Joey's sculpture is the thing down here that looks like a cursor. Is that yours, Joey? Yeah, that's my sculpture. Not my proudest piece, but I think it's pretty cool. So probably from above? Joey. What did you do? Gotcha, Joey. Hot score. Whoa. Didn't think we were gonna land that. I looked over at chat because I'm like, oh, that's not right. Like, oh, I got another spill to deal with. Not a secret area. There's nothing over there for you. Okay, almost had me again. Was it right down? Down right circle? It's not. We're gonna get it, chat. Right down circle. We're gonna get this. Almost. After you get all 5 subway cards, you open a new area? Oh, cool. Let's check it out then. We got it. Oh, 10 goals for Venice Beach. We might not get those 10 goals. Is it this? Yes, this was gated before. Good one. Oh, and then you're just over here, dude. Oh, come on. Neat, chat. Good stuff. Huh? Okay, we can get that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Pros only. Okay, you're gonna have to approach it from over there. Yeah. That's on me. I would not want to play this with anything but the PlayStation D-pad. How are you doing on PC or Xbox controller, I should say? There's the tape, dude. We can get that. We can get that in this run. I can get that tape. 40 seconds, we can do it. Just gotta believe in myself. Nope. Back R1. Here we go. Because you don't see it. You don't see it till it's too late. That was so Mahomes, chat. That was so Mahomes. You just like if your combo isn't over, they'll let you keep going. They'll let you keep playing. Ollie the hydrants and grind the subway rails. I definitely did that. Yeah, you're right. This is how we do it. I'm proud of that. Okay. Okay. Buddy. Grinding the subway rails seems easy. How long do you have to do it for? The whole time? Man, this is a huge portion of the map just to be extra, man. Look at this. Jeez Louise, you gotta be kidding me. Maria, you see this? Wow. Maria? What are you doing? Don't sniff. Why are you sniffing that? Maria. Maria, no. Did you drink some of that man's milk? Did you drink some of that? Did he offer you his kitty milk? What am I doing now? 90, because I didn't get the subway rail. Tourist couple visiting New York? Yeah. She couldn't say no. Grinding the same rail 2 times in a row kills your balance. Interesting. Yeah, it is super cheesy. Okay, so those were not the subway rails then, clearly. And I can look for the hydrants. I don't think I've hit one hydrant so far. They should be easy to find. Yeah, there's one. Boink. Only 3, too. Okay, we can do this. Easy. Maria, where are you going? Okay. Aggressive. Okay, there's number 2. This game's fun, man. That's just fun. It's just fun to like explore. Great. What's next? Grind the subway rails. What are you referring to, buddy? Are these not the subway rails, chat? Kyle oinked himself. What did you clip? What did you clip? All right. So do you think actual train tracks? Okay, let's do it. I'll just try to stay on this for as long as possible. We did it. Got it. You just gotta stay on it for a while. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Okay, I tried to do the hop. I think you gotta be like looking straight at it. What's over here? You look like a nice couple. You want some kitty milk? Nice. Nice shot of that. Secret plushie. Okay. All right. I'll try to find your secret plushie. Where do I go? You tell me. Secret plushie. Sounds like fun. In front of the store, underneath Joey's sculpture. Okay. Who's Joey? By the way, chat, who's Joey? Is this your friend? Okay, what next? What next? You really should learn to revert out of every air? Like that? In front of the store, beneath Joey's sculpture. What are we missing? Look for an alien plushie. You see what I see. Or do you mean like really check it out? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, this. Is there one in every level? Yeah, I was definitely looking. Again, I had tunnel vision. Is there one in every level? Does it unlock a cool alien level? There's a secret skater. Sick. One in every level unlocks secret character. Is it an alien? That's really cool. I love that kind of thing. Did the taxi just tail whip you? Yeah, I like how they're animated. Cool stuff, chat. All right, I think we might... switch to, well, we can get more points in Hangar. I'd like to see Venice Beach, chat. I want to see Skate Street. Let's try it. Let's make a genuine effort. But I definitely want to... Oh yeah, it's only 9:30. Okay. We got time. Let's find all the aliens. I don't think I'm going to unlock every level. I don't think I'm going to get there. Pilot wings. Barrel hump. Nose grind is just up triangle? Yep. Gotta do it the whole way though, dude. Sweet. Sweet dreams of rhythm dancing. Nice, dude. Oh, over it this time. Now our stats are too high. Cool to see a big difference between where we are at the first level on our first try. What did I miss over there? Oh yeah, this cool thing. They made some really cool improvements. I'm reverting for you, chat. I just don't understand the strategic value of it still. That's on me. I don't know how to use it, basically. Cool. Ow. Okay. Just found the Tony Hawk posters. So this whole level is kind of like, Neversoft, we appreciate you, dudes. We're doing some crazy stuff here, we know, but like, we appreciate you, dudes. To all the games you develop. Okay, I was way over it now, and now I can't get the speed back. Not giving it to me. All right, we got a couple there. Revert manual, keep the combo going. Yeah, but manuals keep the combo going. Oh, but after a pipe trick, which I always mess up. Get 3 hang time gaps. Barrel hunt, pilot wings. Okay. What's a hang time gap? What is that? That's it? Okay. That is not. A little low, buddy. Little high, buddy. Okay. All right, the wings are not happening. Let me get these gaps. Okay, that's 2. So the other one is like in the secret area, I guess? Is what you're telling me, chat? Third gap is over the helicopter. I did that one. That was my second gap. Bro, go up the ramp. Holding up. I'm holding up. You know I'm holding up. Here you go. Come on, barrel. Okay, one more barrel. Let's get the barrels, chat. Boom. Okay. All right. All right. We got our barrel hunt. Oh, I didn't realize we did get them. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get those pilot wings. Pro score is gonna be easy. Baby food easy, chat. Don't even worry about that pro score. It's these wings that are killing me. Okay. Don't even wall ride. I think just fall into it, basically. There we go. Into me. You know you didn't deserve that one. Baby. Okay. Peg the fool. We're just here for the wings. No. Okay, up it up. And a little bit up it up. Nice. Okay, now the hard one. If you work on special tricks in the combo, oh yeah, you're right. I've been ignoring those all night. Until, you know, I tried the 900. But you're right. I think those would help us out a bunch, too. Just want that wing, dude. Okay. A little early. A little early on that one. Again, super early. So I'm trying to up X there. That's why I keep messing up. Remember, you go faster when your special is full. You think I need full special to get that? You should add special grinds, you're right. Boom, nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's learn some special grinds. How? Add special trick. Let me. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like I can, chat. Oh, lip trick is a special grind. Got it. So let's do tuck knee invert. End the run. Can you not do it mid-run? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Got it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There we go, John. Okay. None of that, 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 none of that. Ho ho. Ho ho. Yeah, I want ho ho. Down up triangle. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. Ooh. What was Pirelli's special move called again? Oh man, search me. So that's where I should do reverts, man. My bad. I didn't even realize I was in super. We gotta try our thing. Ho-ho is a lip trick? I swore the illustration was the skateboard on a rail. Oh, it's a skateboard on a lip. Do you fill those other two slots with special grind manuals? Okay, so wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh, it's too late now. Red text. Let's try to get the medium high score. Let's try. Okay, so I pressed R2. I did there. I don't think I pressed up down fast enough. I think we can do this. No, I need you. I need you. Okay, okay. All right, so let me try my special. Oh, no. No. I'm trying to be perpendicular, Chad. I'm trying. There's no way you thought that was not perpendicular. Alright. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong tricks, clearly. That is a lip trick. Yep, so it is. Grind. Gotcha. Nothing looks crazy. Nothing looks too crazy. I like the 1 foot Smith. I like the Fandangle. Do. Okay. And then let's get a fancy manual then, shall we? That sounds fancy. Up, down, triangle. That's what I do anyway. Okay. Sure. Okay, alright. Got my revert in, chat, but not my manual. Okay. So, I'm not gonna bother. I should just work on my manuals. There it is. Shot, dude. Got that pro score. What do we need for 100K? Doable. Doable. Super doable. Oh, bummer. Oh, just do it. There we go. Was it right left? I just forgot my grind special. My bad. No, not that. Don't do that. Oh, you're not gonna make it up. Kyle. Name of the track? I'll check. Your tips, chat? Those are your tips in action. Reality AGST. Those are your tips in action. That was the revert. The revert was the only thing that made that work. Good stuff, chat. Easy read. Okay. Good coaching today. Good coaching. The reverts, baby. Yeah, it's like the timing's weird because I feel like you do up, down while the animation's happening. You ever tried Pokemon Conquest? No. I have maybe never played. How many? One more goal. Get that pro score. Or the secret tape. Let's do it. Little Kitten Bit, thanks for gifting us Sam. No offshoots, Pokemon offshoots. They tend to make me angry. Any Pokemon side story I get cranky with. TCG, super good exception. Pokepark, amazing exception. Yeah, look how easy that is. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. It's a tactical RPG. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It just never happened. There's no canon to that. Don't you know? None of that Pokemon stuff happened. Didn't anyone tell you? It's not real. Oh, okay. So it's not as easy to get up there as I thought. How are we getting up there? How are we getting up there? Maybe this? This is kind of a little ramp. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I've been following GB Studio.
I'm a professional.
On Twitter. One of them specifically might make an awesome stream for you? I don't know about that. So chat, is this it? Is this what I want to do, is hit this one? Like, pop, pop? I do miss being able to walk off your board. Oh, okay, okay. There's something going on up there. We see you. Okay. I see you. Okay, if I can nail that jump, we got this. We can do it. You have to boneless up the building in front of you. God, how does one boneless? It's been so good, you're loving it? Thank you. I was very concerned that everyone would be kind of annoyed by my playstyle. So I appreciate that kind of feedback. Build up speed by getting special. I got it, baby. Okay, it's going. Up Ollie's boneless. Oh yeah, I've been trying that. I haven't not been bonelessing. That's a boneless chop. Boom. Boom, baby. Don't mess this up, baby. Don't mess this up for me, baby. Okay. I messed this up for me, baby. I don't know what happened there. It was like too early. Okay. Don't mess this up for me, baby. Okay, that's not a ramp. There's like, that's a fake ramp. You're a fake ramp. You're a fake ramp. You're not even a real ramp. Too much air, bro. Okay, 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 okay. Not so much air this time, okay? I'm writing up bugs. I don't care if that's working as intended. I'm calling it a bug. Okay. I mean, like, we don't even need to boneless it. We can just, okay. All right. Okay. Dear Tony, I don't like how that one part works. There's a fake ramp. There's a plushie on that thing you're trying to get to. Okay. We're gonna get it all, baby. Oh. Okay. No. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. There definitely were guys who would get frustrated with a thing and write it up as a bug. There's an alien up here? Or do you mean up on that platform? Gotcha. Sha-sha, baby. Okay, so next, I want to go all the way toward the library from there. Is that really the only entrance? It seems like there's one over here, too. There is. Not this, though. Not this. No, don't. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Damiani. Damiani the bug tester. Okay, 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 okay. What are you doing? What? That was fake ramp, chat. Hey, I just realized you can use the right analog stick. This is cool. It's inverted, though. Okay, so hold up. What is my actual goal next? I thought that would be how we get to the secret area, but it is not. So the secret area is somewhere else. The secret tape. Specialty. The only way to the secret tape is to build up and speed and boneless off the center jump. So it's I'm in the right area is what you're telling me. Where the K was. Okay. All right. Everything went wrong there. Did not mean to press triangle. Boneless on the ramp in front of the library. This bad boy? I see it, chat. I see it. 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 I think we can do this. Boneless. Mom, don't get him boneless this time. That was not the ramp. Bone in, Mom. You can tell that was not a boneless. You're having a hard time ordering? Just call Dad. He knows how to order wings. That's enough. I know how to order wings. Okay, so I want 8 boneless wings. Mom! What did you just say? Oh my god, oh my god. Did you just hang up? Yeah, I'm sorry, I panicked. Call Dad and ask. I don't need to call your father to ask how to order. Oh no, why would you go that way? Why would you go that way? Why would you go that way though? Why would you go that way? The game thought it was helping us out. It thought it was being helpful. Dang. We got this though. We got this though. We got this though. That's how we know we got this. We got this though. Easy. Super easy. Like for a veteran like me who's just like, I played these games for 15 years, it's super easy. It's like embarrassing. So it's like, I played it for like 15 minutes and I got everything in it. So it's like, okay. And there is my tape. There it is, baby. Take it easy here. Okay. I'm going to not get this on my first try, chat. I'm going to boneless. Mom, boneless, okay? Too much. Boneless too much. Boneless too much. Okay. Boneless too much. Do you think I can just jump? I want to grind the rail first, but I think we can just boneless, chat. Yes, we can. Yes, chat, yes. These are your tips. Your tips in action, chat. All right, we can do the next level then. Good job, chat. Whoa. Cool. Go back for secret area. I'm never going to be up there again. I'm never going up there again. That was a one-time event, chat. So you would have reverted first before going straight to the manual there is what you're telling me. Dude, we got the pro score! Just off that last stupid trick. Is skitching in this game? I don't believe so. I don't believe we can skitch. Okay, cool. Yes, yes. Take me to Venice Beach. You can only revert coming back into a ramp. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool. Hi, I'm ordering for delivery. Yeah, I would like a dozen bone-in calzones. Mom! What are you doing? Mom! 433 Houston Ave, goodbye. Oh, Mom, no! Bone-in calzones, Mom? Gross! And then you said our address. I panicked. I'm sorry. Call Dad! Call your father. I'm not gonna call your father. Chat. Least favorite level so far by least favorite level by far so far. This one kind of sucks. Kind of like real Venice. True to form. Nice graffiti though. It doesn't seem to repeat too much. If at all. Whenever you happen to be above a ramp, pull trigger to drop on it. I did that. I don't think I understand quite what you're telling me to do. When that would be helpful. Yeah, is there a cool secret area in this level? This area is just plain. There's nothing going on. Almost. Almost. I'll retry. Yeah, I think we're doing create a part. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time to create a part. Chat, you're gonna be amazed at my eye for level design. You're gonna say, he's got an eye. He's got a real knack for this. I'm surprised they kept Ollie the Magic Bum. A human being you're just supposed to hit with your skateboard. I don't know how I feel about that one. Nice, dude. Okay, there it is. Last one. No, that's a V. Where's that last one? Where's that spray paint? I think it was in a nook, dude.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Shut up, dude. He's a rude homeless man, so you don't have to feel bad. He's rude. There There you are. He deserves to be hit with a skateboard. Let's get that V. Should have boneless, but we got it. Nice chat. Okay, sorry. We'll do another quick break and then we'll make a part. Cool. See you soon, chat. I definitely did not ban Otoshi. Haven't seen any confirmed in a while. Otoshi was definitely here Wednesday. No Otoshi banning. Please create a custom character, then delete it, see what happens. Okay. Perel's special move was the yeah. Oh, this thing? And then we made Iron Man do it? Yeah, it's a good one. And I think that was a manual too, right? pretty cool having special manuals. I realized that I should just put all specials, make all the specials manuals, basically. So you can just do those back to back to back to back to back. Here are the official instructions for all the basic techniques in the game. Turbo Chicken Man, do you think I'm going to click that right now? How dare you? Do you think I'm going to click on that article? Okay, and then how do I delete this character? Delete, there we go. I'd say nothing more than cute. I would say nothing more than cute. It's all like the best I can give it is a cute. Gosh. Yeah, I'm like wondering what their plan is. This game is not finished. They're not done with this. I wonder what they're gonna add. If they'll do new levels like Crash Team Racing did. Yeah, so Crash Team Racing did all the levels that were in Crash Team Racing and then started pulling in tracks from the other games, the other Crash Racing games. Actually, those were in day one. But then, yeah, the DLC was some new stuff, and it was pretty good. New shirt. I mean, we're just building a skate park, but you know what? Why not? I'm not changing the sweatpants, so we gotta find something that accommodates our blue sweatpants. None of this does. We need like... Okay. There you go, chat. Red and blue. No, 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 no. A little extreme. A little extreme. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then back one more. Create a park, chat. Oh, cool. Roller coast. Yes. Black Pyramid. Yeah, this is the chat. This is the kind of stuff I was doing, but whoa. All right, let me check out Black Pyramid. The track I was bragging about that I spent hours and hours on was a pyramid level. Strap in for 12 hours. I mean, no. Dude, they have upped their game. Can I go in? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad we're playing this because mine would have been basically just this. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Can we go deeper? No. Yes. No. Okay. All right. Let me see what we can do in the other pyramids. Doesn't quite feel like an adventure. It's nice. It's nice down here. I don't feel like I'm on an adventure. I like the entrance. Big time. Oh, you can't go up that one. Too steep. Alright, so that is pretty much it for this level. Okay, alright. Good reference point. The railing roller coaster I've seen, I think, a GIF of on Twitter. Seen the roller coaster one. We should try it, though. Let's do it. Let's try it. No. No. What? How do I end up here? Blood retweeted it. It must have been that then. Oh yeah, he's like, is this Fortnite? Got like 1 billion retweets. Okay, oops, that was it right there. We gotta nail this first rail right there.
Woo!
Oh, it's like, it's do or die if you miss it, bud. Okay. Pros only, man. You know, what's nice is those bars have no collision on them. Okay. Not what I intended. That's very fun. That's pretty fun. Once it starts, it's super easy. Once it starts, anybody can do that one. That's fun. Thank you. The joy on Kyle's face, I know, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I really like that. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just see what we got here. Go to My Parks. Create a park. Okay, so chat, you know I like tunnels. Right?
Welcome! This is a sandbox for you to create and experiment to make your own skate park.
We're gonna make a
We've
tunnel.
got the basics and some awesome new tools to make the park special. When you've got something interesting, don't forget to share it. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Caves, yeah. So let's do caves. Oh my god. They're not playing around with this. Okay. Smart rails. Great. I don't want that though. Too big. Style park. Heaven? No. Wow. I love the tape effect. Good stuff. Do you think they will... It's weird there are only 5. It's a weird number to me. I wonder if they'll add more stuff. Okay. I like Chopper Daytime. No, I like Chopper Sunrise. No, I like Venice Stormy. Yeah, okay. Chat, did I miss 3D print? Are we that deep in the playlist? pieces. How am I gonna make a cave? Gotta basically like build around it. I don't think I can like make a big chunk and then tunnel through it. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, already easier than dreams. Already way easier than dreams. Okay. And then is there like a way to... Yeah, yes, dude. So what is this tool doing? Cutting it in half. Okay. Weird tool. Weird tool. All right, let's... Okay. Let's edit it. Yeah, you're not giving me a ton of edit options, bruh. I really think that one tool is just for cutting it in half. And you are for curving it? Cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about if I do you? Great. And that is how we make a pyramid. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And you were just for stretching. Oh my god. Oh, chat. This is some good stuff, dude. Okay. And then how do I change its material, Tony? Style. That's how you do it. Bro. Okay. 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 Alrighty. Now. You got it, buddy. Now. Okay, we already have that. Pick up. So, elevation, we're going up. You start at the top. Start at the top. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're making a tunnel, chat. Okay. 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 Thank you, game. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Bro. Okay. Alright, this is fun. Okay, so pieces. Smart lumps. Are you a smart lump? Yeah, and so I think if I want to make a tunnel, it'll be quarter pipes that are just mirrored on top of each other. I think that's how you do that. Well, let's see. Oh, heavens. I'll deal with that later. Okay, this is really good stuff. Okay, so, sorry. I want to clone you. Great. I want to rotate you. Just as such. Clone. Rotate. Not like that, please. Not like that. Please. Rotate the other way. Yeah, too high. What do you think, chat? Can I not put this upside down? Try from a different angle. Nah, it will only let me make the ramps ramps. What other funny pieces we got? Yeah, I think we might have to deal with some other funny pieces. Okay. Give me... No, I don't want a smart sweep. Give me a smart block. Okay, too high. Alright. Now... this. You're not acting smart, though. I want you to be like... burp. I want it to bend around like the other thing was going to bend around. So maybe it needs to be a ramp to do curves. You going to curve for me? You don't want to curve? You want to curve for me? Not like that. Does this game not have a full pipe? So check this out. It has something better. So, like this. So, oops, sorry. You do quarter pipe, but then this has this stuff where like, sure, I'll curve for you. Sure. I'll make a nice ring for you. Look at that, dude. This is what I'm talking about right here. How cool is that? So we're looking for such a thing. That's still a quarter pipe. Okay. So we're looking for... Oh, this might be it. This might be exactly what I'm looking for right here. Yeah, because look at that. You'll curve around. You'll curve around. I know you will. And then what are you for? Buddy? I love it. I'm not prepared to deal with that yet. Okay. So I might be able to, with this, make a nice curvy... No. Okay, so you're stuck on your angles, bro. You're still stuck on your angles. Okay. Come on out. Yep. Don't be shy. And then you, right over to here, bro. You want to overlap? You want to be cool, or you don't want to be cool? Oh boy, buddy. You want to be cool or no? Jeez, Arnold, I guess I thought you were cool. Well, I am cool. All right. Okay. And then we do this. And then... what the hell? No. We do this. And then we do... nope. Okay, so we grab it. We grab it. Elevation down. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Elevation down. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're still just playing around. We're still just playing around. Go to skate shop, apparently? Why? If it's just gonna be like another little skeleton who poofs away. Nari. Okay. So then, edit. Why hold? Got it. And now, may I... oh, there's more parts in the shop. Cool, 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 cool. All right. It's weird. There's like a max height to that. Huh. I'm still just figuring stuff out, chat. I'll go look for more parts. Alrighty. Clone and stack. Sure. The problem is there's not like, and as you can see from my thing, there's not a lot of snapping. So I think my cloning and stacking is just going to rely on me lining everything up. And I'm a little nervous about that. Can you duplicate and flip half pipes? No. Half pipes are only willing to turn in a couple of ways. Stuff's expensive. Okay, so chat, to me this seems like you were maybe overreacting about the necessity of these items. I think it's quite possible that none of these are really going to help me fundamentally figure out what I was trying to figure out. No. No, that is not what I'm looking for. I'll buy it for you, though. We got it. You were literally trying to make a full pipe? No, I mean, I was trying to make a tunnel. And that does not count. Yeah, I mean, here you go, John. There's like, you can make a tunnel with this stuff right here. They just don't let you do it upside down, dude. Okay, let's see. You can rotate it only on one axis. But these snap, dude. Whereas the smart objects were not snapping. These are happy to snap. That's nice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'll look for it, China. I'll look for the thing. There it is. I don't think we can make a tunnel out of this. Can I... No. So it's good for a sideways tunnel, for sure. Well, can I change the... No, it has to be made out of wood, too. Yeah. It's close, chat. Close, but no, this is not gonna cut it. This is not a tunnel, chat. Kyle building a course? Yeah, we're learning the tools. We're getting the pieces down. We're learning what is possible. So that stuff is better than the smart stuff, but I think the smart stuff is how I'm gonna make my tunnel. And I think you're right, chat. I think we have to smart sweeps. I think we have to clone it all the way up. No, well, come on. So it's only, it really is only the smart sweeps that'll bend around. Okay. So give me one that's just a block. What's wrong with you? Why do they all have to be weird? Will this course be pro strats only? Yeah. So I guess, like, probably chat. Most of you probably won't end up playing it. But at least you'll get to see me make it, you know? Can I make a little circle? Will you let me? So maybe if I, like, bring you in here. Make it as small as possible. Oh, okay. Now will you be a cute little circle for me? Cute little circle, that's all I'm asking for. Just a little cute little circle. Ugh. Come on. They make it very difficult to make a cute little circle for yourself. And now you finish the cute little circle. No, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Why are you making a second circle? Why would you do that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't make a second circle. There we go. Nice and cute. Nice and cute. Stop it. Nice and cute. Nice and cute. Nice and... Oh. Nice. Oh. Nice. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, doke. Still easier than dreams. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just see what we can do with this. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Now we clone. Ooh, it's gonna like... Oh, see, this is what I'm nervous about, the lining up. The lining up. It takes 1% of complexity to do it every time. Oops. Okay. Buddy. Buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I guess that's kind of like how we would do that. If I wanted to make a big old tunnel downward, this needs snaps. It has snaps, but not for your goofy shapes. It has snaps for like the typical ramps and everything. How will you ride it? Oh, my level will not be about getting a high score, chat. It will be about surviving the terror. I am disappointed there's no lava. Tony Hawk's Underground had lava. Wall ride? Yeah, you could, so you could like make like a tunnel, lava on the bottom, and you could like, yeah, force a player to jump and wall ride over it or just hit a jump. Lava is not realistic? I got bad news for you. Lava is real. It's real. Yeah, lava exists. Alright, so what makes you a smart lump, bro? What makes you so smart? I mean, that is a smart lump. That's a good looking lump. Do we have spikes? No. No spikes even. You can... man, yeah, it's crazy. You can do so much, but then also, like, you can't do the, like, the weird things that I want to do. Okay. Okay. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet. Did I have emo kids at my high school? Yeah. Okay, honestly, good to know. You don't fall for that long. That's not an impressive fall. It doesn't feel like you're falling, you know? $1,000 points, thank you. So I guess my goal might change to just like making it cool to spin around. I have a lot more respect for that pyramid we were in. A lot more respect. In fact, let's go back. Let's go back. Let me try to observe a little better how that pyramid worked, because you're definitely going down in the tunnel. I like the loading screens. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's just stop right here. How did you cut into your pyramid? I think you did a lot of work. I think these are actually separate chunks, bro. Damn. I think you did a lot of work. How did you do this? Huh? You. Smart walls. Yeah. The material on top of us is not the same as the pyramid. This is wild, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Kind of all right.
Yeah.
Like here, they're clearly just goofing around with the squiggly ramps. I don't know how that entrance is done. Can you download their levels? I wonder. I'm gonna go back to the front and see if we can. Do you think it's the steps? This person very carefully made everything line up too. Damn. Good job, my friend.
Yeah.
But right there, we can see a little bit of evidence that you're just trying to line up your smart, curvy pieces. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Does look like they put that ramp there because they couldn't get it to line up. Yeah, it is. That stuff's nasty. Okay, so yeah, you want to see if we can download it? Details. Remix me. Yeah. Remix. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Dissected. You're about to get dissected, bro. I'm about to figure out how you did this piece by piece. Okay, so your pyramid is not one big piece. It is? No, the roof is one big piece. So they overlap. They do overlap. Oh my god. So it's 5 pieces. No, it's just 3. Unless this is a piece too? No. Okay. So you just overlap them, my friend. Okay. Move it around, sure. Shaw. I mean, what are you even here for? That piece is not necessary. That one is. Okay. So we can kind of see how that works. Dude, that was very well lined up, honestly. Good stuff. Okay. So. Basically, this is clearly... Man. I thought you were 2 pieces, but you're just 1. What are you? Huh. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, dear. So why does it have that ridge? Like, this is a particular piece. And then, what are you? That is really cool. I was wondering where those lights were. It's like I thought there was a particular asset, but no, you hid street lamps in there to make that effect happen. That is some pro stuff. I love that. Okay, so let's try to pull... There we go. This is what I want. Give me what I want. Let's see how this works. And check this out. It's at 98%. It was probably at a hundo. They put as much into this as they possibly could have. So it's stairs? It's just tall stairs, chat. It's just tall stairs. And is this just flattened out stairs? You just copy and paste it and then flatten it out? Let's see. Let me edit that. Nope, wrong. Hold it in. It is. You just flattened out the tall stairs. That's why you have those grooves. Cool. Very pro, dude. Very, very pro. Can you check the props menu and then see if full pipe is part of... Nah, full pipe we got. You don't mean the loop-de-loop, right? Is this game worth $60? No, this game is $40 though, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. It's 60 in Canada. Damn. I don't remember deleting... Oh, because we dragged it out here, so there never was anything out here. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't want to remix it too bad. Mario 3D was almost going to be 110? Why do you say that? How do you know how much it was almost going to be? The two pyramids in the back, just aesthetic? Yeah, you couldn't even skate up them. Okay, so you were asking me to look at perhaps full pipe. Yeah, I think that's the thing we're looking at, or loop-to-loop. So, if I want my curvy tunnel, we're gonna have to get extra creative. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if I can have my curvy tunnel. It's funny these tools don't have names. This one's just like, you get it. What I hate about it though is that it shows a donut. The image is of a donut. And I want that donut. I can't make that donut. Why tease me? It's just cut in half. That's all it is. No. The donut! If you do it from the top, it gives you the donut. Okie dokie. This is the Game Changer. I'm Kevin. Welcome to Game Changers. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Give me a big old block. Yup. Great animation. Kevin, do your thing. Yas. Yas. Okay. Not very circular. Okay. Alrighty. But. Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna wish you never showed me how to donut, you dumb game. Welcome to the #1 donut man, bro. Welcome to the #1 donut man. Yes. Thrilling. Okay. And then the bummer is I actually don't think I can tape them together. No, you can actually not merge multiple pieces. So we're just gonna have to give ourselves a little path. Over here. No grouping, is that what you call it? Yeah. That's rough. Oh, it snaps. What a good little snapper you are. Okay. And then let us... Just want to grab you. Can I grab you from out here? Yes. All right. Chat, let's see what it feels like to go straight down into this square donut. Let's just see what it feels like. Let's just experience it. Okay. Okie dokie. Now. If... Oops. If it's like... black donut, white donut, black donut, white donut. To get a little shorter, my friend.
Where did we go wrong? Could we ever change this song
That might actually be a cool effect.
into something beautiful, like the beauty that we've seen? I'm asking you,
I want to change your color, buddy.
to be so mean.
Style.
And as we go, let's
Okay.
get close, don't fool me. You're the only one who sees right through me.
These do snap, actually.
And when I call you
Get it?
on my knees, I'm asking your lover, we can do better than this.
Yes. Okay, chat. Okay. Are you with me still?
Oh, I can do better if we could only find a way. Tell me, darling, do you ever
Beetlejuice, baby.
think of me that way? Just want you to hold me closer than ever. Let's get to the sad lonely road.
This is so stupid.
Emptiness. And why don't you hold me? Please don't say never.
Should we make an exit halfway through, Dark Souls style?
Of your sweet caress, your sweet caress.
Oh, we're at the top. Bing bong. Welcome to the top. Okay, so let's take you. Yep, just dropping you right here. Dropping you. Yep, great. Take you. No, just take you. Pick you up. Gonna drop you right here. Just drop them down. There you go. Hey, do you like that? There you go. And then, okay, buddy. Yes, 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 yeah. You just need like another second of that because it kind of like it accelerates. Okay. Give me one more second of it. Can I? One more? You have space for one more? You do. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so this tunnel's gotta go. Let's get some space back. And then what do you drop into? After going through a little horror tunnel like that, where do you end up? Let's look at props. Dynamic props might be fun, just like smashing a bunch of cardboard boxes. Can I make them big? No, you cannot edit these. Let's actually see. Those will probably just like collapse on each other already, right? What? Drop me where I'm supposed to get dropped, dude. Can you make a really big cardboard box? Unfortunately, with those items, you're stuck with what you got. But they do float. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. That was a good test, actually, chat. We're happy with those results. Okay, so well, you can, like, do this multiplayer? That's fun. Not that. Undo. Whoop, nice. You want to undo? We got you covered. We'll let you undo. You want to undo? You can undo. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, these boxes. Did I? Are you on top of some boxes? You're not. Undo. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. No, no, no. With the bigger object. With the bigger object, not with the boxes. Stop that. You know what? I'm not even mad. Yes, I am. Don't. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, see, I got a gap here now, buddy. I don't want that gap, pal. There you go. A death trap? No, this is just the beginning of the adventure. This is not a death trap. This is not a death trap. This is the beginning of the adventure. Nobody's gonna die. Why can't I go lower? Allow me to go lower. It won't even like let me hang out on the bottom anymore. It'll let me go up, but it's like, dude, you cannot hang out on the floor anymore. We don't want you down there anymore. Huh. Okay. Please? Can I please hang out down there? Oh, man. Huh. What do we think that's about? Snap, 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 snap. Okay, we're allowed to be on the floor again. Okay, so the player drops into this scary room where a bunch of cardboard boxes are waiting. What could it mean? My word, the player says. Was I meant to do this? Am I trying to? Should I call my parents? These are the type of questions we need the player to be asking.
I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. And you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human.
Actually, like, I wonder if we should just like blah 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 right into him. Can I stuff him inside this tunnel? Yeah. We're gonna stuff the donut, baby. Man, I wish you could group stuff. I really wish you could. Oh, man. 'Cause we could if you let me put all these one bit over. Yeah. My bad. So why don't you come and line up with that good friend of yours? You want to line up with your good friend? You want to do that? There you go. Chat, this is... I could do... You're right, I could do this for 12 hours. This is lunacy. I could do this for 12 hours, dude. Listen to the playlist, not like you have to hear the game clicks. I don't... You're right, why am I doing this? Why Why is this fun? This is stupid. It's annoying. It takes too long. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 layers of cardboard boxes. The player will not be able to see these coming because they're just traveling down too far and the camera's not cool with it. More Tony Hawk tomorrow. No, we're definitely doing more Final Fantasy tomorrow. So sick. I don't believe you. I don't think you did what you wanted to do there. You're pretending to be on a grid. I think the mall was my favorite level we played tonight. I really like that mall level. And it's a good mixer-upper, you know? It's very different in its design from the other stuff. You miss a thing, you kind of missed it. It's just a track, basically. Are there any good ones I missed? Make sure to send this to Ben. I gotta be honest, chat. I'm having a really good time playing with this mode. I don't think we're going to finish a playable level tonight. But let's try anyway. Nope. Okay, we gotta travel all the way back up every time. You're right, I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. Don't make me go back down. Tighter. This is cool. Can we just do this? And I wonder if, I wonder if it's a tighter space. You know, like they'll bounce around more, you'll feel it more. Let's see that. Take another one of you. But you're not going to like what happens here. Much wider? Wider, I said? Yes. However, much matter. There you are. Now, come on. Do you think it would be that easy? You. Come in. Closer. Closer still. Yes. You. Come in. Closer. Yes. Alright, chat. Now let's see how fun this is. Now let's see how fun this is. Each stream I gotta ask, buddy, are you doing okay in general? Yeah. Now let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're like, where the F am I? Where is the, has my adventure begun? So, I think we just gotta plop more boxes in there. And then, why you will like that? I know we need 300 more boxes. I know, chat. Oh, are you doing this again? Oh, so we're doing this again? Oh, This is an unpleasant bug. I think if we do this, no, we won't. This, yes. I'm writing it up, chat. I'm writing this up, bro. You don't do this to us. Alright. Actually, yeah, we do still want that. Okay. I can go at least this low, but it's not low enough, dude. How am I supposed to touch the boxes? Why, bruh? Should put a rail on the walls and out the bottom for maximum speed. You mean like grinding a rail the whole way down? I hear you. I like the idea of landing on a rail a lot. Oh god, let me into the tunnel. I'm trying to. Ugh. Oh, that didn't even fix it. That did not fix it either. Excuse me. Well, now what? Okay. Okay. I'm bummed. I'm bummed out about that. What broke? It won't, the camera will not drop to any lower than this level right here. God, that's awful. You know, man. You know that, right? Oh. Okay. Smart rails. Yeah, I like the idea of smart rails. Nope, no. Here. No. Listen to me. Listen to me. Wendy. Listen to me. Ah. So let's get you out of there, alright? Challenge complete. Okay, let's see how that works. Are you kind of not into the drawing on stream idea? Kinda. It'd have to be focused. It'd have to be like I'm making a comic or something, you know? Or I'm making a very particular drawing. I messed up. Put my ceiling a little too far over. However, I like this. Okay. That was fun. I was assuming we'd be bribing for drawings. No, I can't. There's too many things I actually can't draw.
She's on the phone, but she's staying on Wilshire Boulevard. Old dreams dying hard. You want you to return.
All the way back up. Oh, we're at AAA right now? Deep in the playlist. Chat, I think when he says 24 twice, he's talking about, like, your age. like an LA thing. Like you gotta be 24 twice. I feel like that's my interpretation of that. Yes. Yep. Yes. Perfection. Perfection. The rail was a good suggestion.
Leashes off, suit is on point. Won't cause a scene or stuff.
You doing fantasy football this year? I am, yeah. So my team is trash, but my team is always trash. I did not win. I didn't get best score a single week. By the way, this is back to being good again. Last year. Not a single week. All right. Yeah, it's a bummer we got no lava chop. So we come like here's like scary. Let's make you longer, bud. Go ahead. Long out. You too. Long out. Yep. Nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna want you to also long out. Yeah, go ahead and make us a weird ceiling. Now you were a little too low, so let's move you up a little bit. You do that first. And then do this. Grab it. There we go. Okay. Now we can stretch you out. By the way, chat, still easier than dreams. Nope.
Every time that my mind slip, I just see my
Damn it, I missed the start of the stream. Start of the stream was weird. We did, we ranked, oh, the bug is back though. The bug is back.
There's no way I can undo what I've done.
Chat,
Can we be strangers again, start fresh like a morning? What's so bad about
listen to 3D print. I know how 3D print goes.
So why won't you follow?
What would I add to improve the level editor? So, lava and spikes. I understand that, like, it's actually pretty complicated to be able to dig through a 3D object. In dreams, it, like, totally messes up your thermometer. But that's what I would want. I want to make caves, man. I want to make caves. See, like, that's where you put lava. You put lava right there, dude. Can you make spikes out of cones? Well, it would just be annoying. You would, like, fall on them and then you would have to reset the level yourself.
They don't know what it feels like, but I do. So you faded out while I watched it, damn obsessed with myself. Wanna hit the reverse on what's broken. Can we be strangers against our fresh life?
Bombs, chat. You can't quite take this to the levels I was imagining.
So why won't you follow? Why won't you
I think the pyramid level will always be a better level than what I want to make. Because, like, what I want to do is, like, I want this. Nope, my bad. I want it to be like a big plane. I want you to not expect to have such a drop, you know? Oh, you cannot modify that. Got it. So I need a smart block. There we go. Hey, buddy.
I shoot in the dark, so I miss my target. It's a time to move on, but I cannot. I shoot in the dark, so I miss my target. It's a time
Yeah,
to
it's
move
kinda funny.
on. You know, so why won't you follow? Why won't you follow me home? I know I can't make you mine. Yes, I ran out of time. There's no hope for me. I fell down
Let
the
me get rid of that.
bottom.
Well, actually, it's kind of
So
cool
I
looking.
fell down way deep. But
Um,
if I can't have the real you, then let me make a 3D
Actually,
print.
easier to make my own. No, why that? Why that? I'm holding onto this thing. Actually, this was So this is the kind of nonsense that the pyramid builder was dealing with. You gotta just overlap some stuff unnecessarily. Okay. Copy that. Great. Still know that. So sloppy. Did I used to skate at all? No. 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 My uncle left his old tiny skateboard, like a 70s like little baby skateboard behind. And I was like goofing around on that and like broke a whole glass wall. And really, I don't think I ever skateboarded again after that. Is there not a gap there? I think when we're inside, there's no gap there. Okay. Okay. Let's change though. The material. Yes? Do I want teal bricks, chat? No, I want white bricks. Yes. Yes. Yes, white bricks, please. Do I plan on making the tunnel rideable? I do not. I want you to fall into this tunnel and wonder what the heck just happened. So we grab this and put you over here. Yeah, like that. So you're hanging out in this cool big room, you know? It's actually bigger than I thought it was. This is awesome. And they're like, okay, how deep does this possibly go? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Like that. I kind of want to cover the hole with some props. What else do we have, dude? The hole's huge. Putting a chair next to it's like, oh, that's actually very big. Maybe some barrels? Yeah. It's pretty fun. So I feel like in this area we should put like little quarter pipes and like little normal skate park things to sell the misdirect. Have I ever had to explain what a Doc Brown spider monster is to Keely? No. No. Never came up. Free sweets here. Okay. And should I do this? Make it full curvy? No, I kind of like it as it is. A weird box. And then we want, what are those called? Fun boxes. We want a fun box in here. Let me, stop it, let me. There we go.
Shamelessly displaying my state of mind.
Great.
But you walk right past me, pretending like you don't see.
Okay.
What's yours for the taking
Ooh.
tonight? Ooh.
Weird.
Baby, I'll show you.
Oh, because they're overlapping there. I wonder if I should stop that.
Can't you see it's way past time?
I'm telling you, chat, that is very cool.
And honey, I'll show you mine.
I'm telling you. Okay.
I've been calling my shots down the middle, but I feel I'm scoring too little. So this time I'm gonna try new play. Come at it from a whole nother angle. One doesn't reverse in here, so gonna set it all in motion here today.
Did I pitch a spider monster joke? Yes. How could I not capitalize on such an opportunity? Of course.
Boy, I'm thinking about taking this banner down. If you don't take notice and come around. If you
Were any of my jokes accepted? No.
one more time like you don't see. What's yours for the taking
As
tonight?
they rightfully should not be.
Baby, I'll show you mine. Show me your soul. It is way, 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 way past time. How expensive do I have to be? Need I spell it out before you
How would you context that for strangers? Oh, I mean, like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm turning into a spider monster. I was like, this works. Like I always say, as long as the joke is natural, an inside joke works. Okay, and then what else is fun to play with in this game? What do you even do in this game? That's going up way higher than necessary, actually, isn't it? It has to be as tall as that reef. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, dumb glitch. Huh. Okay, chat, we're gonna wrap up this level quickly. This glitch bothers. I can't even get close. Bruh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'm back in, baby. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Still, it won't let me all the way down. Ooh, there we go. Now I'm all the way down. Okay, 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 okay. So, we're gonna put one fun thing down here. And then that'll be a wrap. What is my one fun thing? Yes, the zoom function, dude. Workaround. Okay. What would you say is the one fun thing about me? I don't know, your voice is kind of funny. Thank you. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, that's that. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. You ride that rail. I think you're gonna hit a wall. What's fun? What kind of fun walls do we have, though? I want to bounce off something, you know? I want to, like, oh. Dumpster? Shall we? Sorry, bro. That's where the dumpster is. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Flip it. Yep. And it looks like we can fit 2 dumpsters perfectly. No. Oh, yes. Okay, 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 okay. The dumpster wall. Great. So then I want actually like a different kind of wall there. Dynamic? What do I want? Smart lumps. Okay. Yeah, dude, this actually works pretty dang well. All things considered. Shoot. Is this level social commentary? Yeah, most of my stuff is, if you pay attention. Don't like that gap. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I do want the dumpsters to rest on something. What about a loop-de-loop? I don't think we'll have enough speed. And I worry that loop-de-loops are the thing that everybody will put in their levels to make it fun, you know? What? That's more like. Yep. Yep. Give me a little tall. Be a couple of bricks tall. Let's grit you all the way back here. If someone were to get back here, they'd find the stuffed animal. Okay. And are you really resting on that, or are you only appearing to rest on that? Enhance? Oh. Illusion. No. Mother. No. Mother. Yes. Okay. So, you come down to this level. Then, at this end, you get... you know what? Let's see what other kind of props we can buy. Now's the time for props. You don't need speed. They just work like magic. Got it. Okay, what else we got? Different kinds of barrels, please. I want something fun. Chat, we're so close to level 25. This is where our social commentary comes in. The last mailbox. The level will be called the last mailbox. Okay. All right, chat, we'll take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. And then we're going to level up to level 25 so that I can buy that mailbox. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's what we must do. Okay. We'll be back. Okie doke, we are back. Now. Someone said I should just play Create a Park and get those points back. Look at all these points right here. That makes sense to me. Let's get those points. Level up, baby. What's the trick? What's the trick? It was a lie? It was all a lie? This is social commentary. Not this one. I got tricked. want to give it a thumbs down. Just grind the entire thing? There was nothing to grind. Those are invisible walls. That's a highly rated level. Okay, let's at least do the fun one. Miss Piggy was right. That was the one? What could I have, what was there to grind?
Yikes.
Yikes. No, stop. Turn. Jump. Jump. There we go. Okay. This must have been super hard to make. This must have been so hard to make, dude.
Spend too much time by myself. So many things that I still don't know. It's time for me to move on. I want you right here.
Not a lot of XP. Okay, so you say you promise me if I go to that 100,000, 10 million points, whatever, there is a way to get it there. I mean, it has a lot of votes, a ton of plays. What am I missing? What am I missing? This thing. This thing. What are you? What are you? What do we have here? Do you grind it? Disgusting. Disgusting. My score is only 210. I think I botched it at the end. So let's when we get to that wall, watch ourselves. Oop. Can you do a better grind move? I don't think so. I don't think you can do moves during this. We can probably start off with a... Okay, you gotta be on the other side. We can probably start off with a stronger grind. Look for the one titled 10 million trophy easy. I didn't see it. We were checking out the most popular. I'm really trying to maximize this. I did not botch it. I wonder if they patched this. It's the last trick? Oh, it is. So it is. Okay. Weird. Why is it like that? Hmm. 75 XP. I guess that's not bad. Slow to level up. Okay, let's see this next one. Let's see this next one. Let's see what else we got. Various parks. That's nice. Nice job. You're just legit trying to make a nice looking park. There's something to that as well. The shopping mall. Nice job, dude. Should I search for it? You get a lot of XP playing one multiplayer game. Ooh. You should level claiming your challenges. That's what I'm talking about. Gas, baby. Cool. I'll be buying this. And this. Okay. Good stuff, chat. All right. No. Report. Attach that screenshot and video clip. You've been reported. Write it up. Try to duplicate it. Write it up. We're so close. Does it not have microtransactions? And does not have microtransactions. That is true. The game does not have microtransactions. Okay, buds. Alrighty. Minor setback, chat. Okay. They were almost about to get me muted. Create a park. Go to my parks. We did save and exit. We absolutely saved. We did save and exit. Oh, we're good. The thumbnail was old. It was an old thumbnail. Don't worry about it, chat. Trash bag is dynamic? Ooh, okay, all right. The last mailbox. Let me... Oh. Okay. Okay. I want those trash bags. We should put some down here too. Actually, let's see if we can put them up in our tunnel. Bro, it's okay. Bro, no. Okay. Ooh, I see a crease. A crack. We'll fix it. Bro, work with me, not against me. We're on the same team here. You have kitty milk and I want it. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. You don't know how to use the kitty milk, do you? Okay, and then hold up. I want to grab these that are floating up. I don't want them to be floating. Yeah, you are unseen over here. Okay. Look, just bud. Are you all floating? You're all floating. Okay. No. You'll float too, Joke? Is that what we needed there? Yeah, they all float down here. That's what we needed, chat. So this is the garbage chute. Oh my god. Chat. This is our greatest creation yet. This is our greatest creation yet. We should put more in here to sell this beginning area. We have so many points left. Let's just see how this plays out. I'm just playing a normal level where I fall over and do tricks. What's this? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I need more trash cans. Bags. I mean more trash bags. That is a necessity. Give me more. Gimme more. No, do. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, good enough. All right. We're almost there. The crates. I forgot about those crates that I bought. Okay. Crate A and crate B. Chat, I think we could make a pretend floor here that you would fall through. See how that works. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. I think the floating trash bags are not working. Everything else is working wonderfully. In fact, I wonder if I should do 2 layers of this. That was kind of fun to fall through. We're doing it. It'll just be hard to do, dude. The way this works. Okay. Okay. Show me. Show me. Let me see it. Let me see it there. Let me see it there. Let me see it there. Let me see it. Okay, buddy. I got that. No, you had the perfect view before you did that. You did not need to. Okay. Stupid game. All right. Okay. Instead, we will put it up here. You know what? It's easier to actually just have it. Ew. You know what? Good enough. So. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
This is a troll level? No, this is a political level. Look. Another layer at the bottom, I agree. Okay, so. I think that works for that, though. It's a little weird that they're just floating, and they're very clearly floating when you're playing the level. In fact, maybe I can lower them a little bit. Yeah, you can. It's so hard to do it. No. There. Yep. Why are you pretending to line up, bruh? Who's right? Nobody's right. You've got a lot of space to go down still. More. There. Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay. There we go, chat. No gaps. You can't afford it. Someone will report this level for sure for being a little too political. I can see that. We're ready for it. We're prepared for that. Okay, cool. Now, let us know, buddy. A little lower. There you go. What? Who told you to do that? Oh, okay, I was still holding on to you. Okay. Lower still, my friend. Lower, upper still, my friend. Here we go. Okay. Now, take a leap inside. Yes. So cool. So cool. Have I seen the new Digimon Adventure? No, I stopped after episode 1. And chat keeps telling me to check it out, but I just never do. Let's make this a total mess. We have so many more pieces left to use. I want a pile of trash bags.
Giving up on love, and I tried to block those feelings. Oh, what else can I do? In the mirror says, when it all came back, when I thought that everything was lost. I wanna go in the night, got mirror, this is right, make my feelings come to life again.
Yeah, I don't want any crates down here. This is strictly like the trash level. So one thing I do want to change is the dumpster wall. Now, they fit so perfectly, but I think I'm gonna have to rotate them. Buds. Because you can grind on that wall, you know? Ew, they got flats. That's kind of fun, actually. All right. Beef it. It gets me every time, chat. Nice, we made it in. Cool. But you cannot make it out. This is storytelling. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. So I think it's just because of these two. They need to go up a little bit, which is fine because I don't like them floating anyway. Okay. And then let me just like, I'll just do like a little wooden plank or something for them to rest on. Why is there no small? There's large and extra small. Too big. We're gonna have to do a smart lump. Can we put something political on the wall? Sure, what do you want? Alright, let's drag you in, bud. See where we're sitting. No, buddy. Okay, yes. Okay. happened to you? What happened to you? Mackenzie, don't tell Rob, but I ate some kitty milk this weekend. Sorry, you ate kitty milk? Yeah, it was not liquid. Who offered it to you? I don't know. I didn't actually see his face. There was just a Craigslist posting, and I thought it might be fun, you know? No, what? No. Okay. Bro. Work with me here. Work with me. Work with me. You work with me. You work for me. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Here we go. Come on, bro. We can get out. Cool. Good stuff, chat. Okay. Alrighty. Now we just put more props in. Level's done, baby. Level's done. I wonder if... Dude, that might be cool. That might be cool. Uh-oh. I have a stupid idea. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do the stupid idea. Shaw? Uh-huh. No. No. Yes. Okay. Here. No. Okay. Okay. Alright.
When I met you, when we started off, it sure
Not quite what I need. Let's see if there's just a piece for that. Perhaps there's just a piece for that. I know there's not a piece for that because I look so much. Okay, alright. So we gotta make this work. We're gonna make this work. Man, we're in, we're at the Box Peak section of the playlist. That means we're almost at the end. In chat, I don't have the funk playlist anymore. I don't have it. Too rounded, bud. Too rounded. There she is. But I want the opposite.
nothing's easy, nothing's ever is, but some love is haunted from
And I can't rotate it, interestingly enough.
from the get-go to the final blow.
I can only rotate it on this axis.
You were a merry-go-round, I was the fire.
But that might be kind of fun. It's not what I want. I'm not compromising on this.
We'll live like we don't care.
Okay, we're going to steal a page from our friend who built that pyramid. We're gonna have to do that, I guess. Thank you for being a trendsetter. What? You could have... You didn't need to be... Oh. I thought it had to be stairs.
Should I get up? Should I get up and run? Stop dead right before it had begun. I was the morning.
I'm not mad. 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 It's too late to discover that. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad? There's no reason to be mad. I still can't get it to go up, bruh. Stop doing that. Nope. Let's actually see what it looks like. So you have to have like this wooden grinded texture. So it's still not like it's perfect, chat. It's not perfect. I don't have to be too mad. I'm not too mad. Just a little mad. Actually, I wonder, like, you can kind of just see everything here. Oops. Yeah, you really needed this wooden texture on everything, huh? You can change the color. Maybe you can change everything. Okay, anyway. What I need to do is make it go up. L2 left stick. Yeah, trying that. So let's select it first. There we go. Bro? No. I need to delete you. Yes, you can. You can delete those. Perfect. There is the thing that we're talking about, my friend. Okay, yes. Okay. Can I color you, dude? Yes, we can. Why are you not changing? Is only the base of it changing? Oh, here we go. Ooh, oh no. Oh, Chad, I want to start the level all over again. That looks so cool. Oh, no. We got to start over. This level will always be a disappointment. Look at it though. It's wooden on the bottom. Okay. Alright. You know what? You had your chance. And you're wooden on the bottom. How could you? Let me just say none. I think it'll be metal if I say none. I do want to go as low as I can for this trash can. Nope. There you go. Nope. No. Cancel. Yes. Okay. This. You know what? It works. Okay, and then we do... Go back, and then we do style, and then hopefully none. We'll change the wood on the bottom. It does not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was always the bottom. Oh, kind of like dirt. Doesn't make sense, though. Okay, so concrete does make sense. Yep. Got it. You want to tint that? Oh, that looks so cool. Chat, this is everything I wanted this to be.
I got no swing.
Next Friday, I know. We can actually do so much. This is kind of the kind of tunnel I wanted to make, man. Yeah, let's tilt you. Tint you, I mean. Oh, but you don't want to be tinted. That was a lie. You will not be tinted. Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're not even mad. Okay. Let's add some more up top. This level's almost done, chat. We're almost there. We're so close. Yeah, I think we need more to keep up the illusion upstairs. What do we got? What kind of stupid skateboarding things do we have? Sure. That's not actually that fun. Maybe I should put a railing around this. That actually makes it harder to get in. Okay. Okay. What? Chat, what? What are the ups? What are you doing? What is that? What is that? What are the ups? What is going on? They're memeing? Is that a thing? Okay. All right. If you say so. Yeah. Just put stupid things in here. This is perfect. Oh yeah, maybe I put you there, dude. Okay. All right. Hey, my friend, that is not centered. Close, but isn't. Come on, bro. I see. We're centered on some grid that thing is not centered on. All right. Whatever, dude. Cool park. Kind of expected more from Kyle, but this is still super fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Stupid Kyle. I knew we'd do something like this. Stupid. Wait. Oh, come on, man. Question. Sincere question. Is it more fun if it is a bunch of mailboxes? I agree. We need more trash down there. We need more just filth. I might add crates back in. I just don't want crates there. No, just one? Okay. All right, all right, all right. Can I put a warning for this level? No. No, 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 no. Of course not. Hope maybe more boxes though. I don't know. I just feel like it's got to be trash bags. They like the trash bags, Chad. I don't know what to say. No spice. No spice. Oh, hey, chat. I'm sorry. I know you told me who won the basketball game. I totally blanked on it. There we go. We got it in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so this path. Okay.
Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Love should be a joy.
Can I put one on the rail?
Relation is a struggle these days.
Game.
Try to keep 'em
Game.
alive, but we
Game.
throw 'em away. Love should be a joy.
Rockets won. Cool.
Looking for love in every corner.
Game. Game can't. Oh.
Hardest part is to not think it over. Yeah. Is he the one?
Ever played Transformers Devastation? Yeah, I started it. I actually didn't get into it.
Do better. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep 'em alive, but we throw 'em away.
Didn't get into it.
Should be a joy. Every
All right, I just think
relation is a struggle
think.
these days. Try to keep 'em alive, but we throw 'em away. Love should be a joy.
So chat, the music's over. Is that the joke? Okay. All right, I'll get you music, you big babies.
You know what it feels like. Yeah, but after a week, something doesn't feel
Get you your
right.
music back.
Is he the
Don't worry about it.
one? Could I find a
Oh, it is still going.
better one? I think I could do
So are you just being weird?
Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep 'em alive.
Chat, are you just being weird right now?
Love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep 'em alive, but we throw 'em away.
Okay. Beautiful.
Love should be a joy.
This level is weird.
Someone
You.
I've lost.
You just don't get it.
He's not okay. He doesn't feel okay. So much heartache in his heart. He's not okay. He doesn't feel okay.
Yeah. No, you're just rotating it. Well, honestly, that's all I need. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this looks.
Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep 'em alive, but we throw 'em away.
Yeah, baby. Shot, baby. Okay.
Love should be a joy.
More gradual, actually.
It's a struggle these days. Try to keep 'em alive.
You're radicalized us from the quote insights. Welcome to the real world, my friends. Things aren't as hunky-dory as the media leads you to believe. Sorry there's no gumdrops and rainbows for you, chat. But this is the truth. Always do it. There we go. Right, a little too far, actually. But I need you to be smaller so I can see. Cool. Oh, taller still, taller still. Okay. Great. A little too tall. Great. Alrighty. Almost there, chat. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Almost there. So then we do you. Perfecto. Nope. I wanted that though. Okay. Can I just like, dude, can I dupe you and rotate you? Oh, so close. Why though? Why though? Come on. Camera doesn't help too much, buddy. So you're gonna have to edit it then. Okay, got it. You can't go into the floor. Okay, so we do edit. This one. This little, yes. Perfect. Okay, so then we do this. Clone it. Or rotate it twice. Did that work? No. Did that work? No. Did that work? No. Did that work? No. Okay. Chat, I swear that should work. I need a mirror. Yeah, you need a mirror. The rotating won't work. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be a little trickier then. Tony Hawk in chat. He was earlier. He didn't have much to say. Wasn't too into my style is what he was saying. Whatever that means. And then we... Nope. Grab you, bud. There you are. And take this. And you pull it right in. So it's like that. To the other one. In fact, I like this one more. I like this one more. Let's go right up to it, dude. Yes. Okay, so I'm actually going to want to do that to you too, buddy. Let's go extreme with it. Oh, come on in, come on in, come on in. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay, and then you. No, you're probably fine. Okay. Dude. Cool. Extremely cool. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Actually, I'm not. We need to move this one in just a little bit. Buddy, come on, Murray. A little bit more. No, that's good. Playing good. This railing is not in the middle, is it? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Not? I think it's in the middle, chat. It seems like it's in the middle to me. Can you add wall art? You cannot. You cannot. Believe me, I would. Okay, so my problem is we go into the thing, we deal with that trash, we come over here, we break that thing. I feel like there's just gotta be nothing on this side. I feel like there's gotta be nothing here. You know what? It's a ramp. I'll just put a ramp there, so you're forced to go the other way. Key. Ow. Ow. Oh. Owie. Oh. Owie. Okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Ow. Oh. Ow. Cool. No, dude. It can't look like that. Okay. Alright. God. You're such a baby. No, much more, much more, much more. No lip tricks in my level. Okay. There we go. Chat? Are you okay? Yeah, my legs were just hurting there. I think this level is complete. I think we've said everything we need to say here. Nearing the end of the playlist, nearing the end of the stream. We did it. Maybe a bit more trash? We'll see. We'll see. We're playtesting right now. I want to undo the Z fighting there too. It really makes you think. Yeah. Yeah, this level's cool. This level's awesome, dude. Little Banksy, is it, chat? Is it a little Banksy? I don't know. I'm pretty good with that amount of trash. I'm actually pretty good with that amount of trash. Put this level in the MoMA. They will. They will. Give it 4 months, chat. They'll come to their senses. I actually liked the boxes coming down with us, too. That, like, last layer of boxes. That was nice. I mean, do you think we should just like line this whole thing? Yeah, you're right. We could use some more trash bags. I agree. You got me. I'm not gonna say no to more trash bags. pile them on if there were physics on them, but they just float. You know what I liked? The folding chair, man. When you doink the folding chair in that other level, that's so cool. Moron. This is moronic. You absolute moron. Oh my god. I'm gonna add another layer of boxes. Is your playlist available anywhere? I think somebody may have made it a playlist somewhere. But no, Epidemic doesn't like allow you to share a playlist publicly. Okay. All right. Okay, we might be done. We might straight up be done, chat. This might be ready to ship. How about a single trash bag up top? I like the way you're thinking. I do like your thought here. Let's see what I can do with your thought here. Okay. Oh, you never really look up that much, do you? It's implied. I forgot I want to fix this situation over here. Oh, you're not Z fighting. What's wrong with you always then? Oh, it's over here. There you are. We got you, we got you, we got you. Is that happening here too? No. Okay, cool. All right, chat. I think we ship it. I think the hole up top with the trash bags around it is our Easter egg that no one will see. I think that's it right there. So the last thing I want to do is, I don't like this wall right here, so we'll do a little bit of that. Up, closer. Good. And then let's find something to put against you. No fun boxes. Matt? No. Babe. Matt. Noah. I knew it was going to be like this, isn't it? What the hell does that mean? Nothing. This thing is really meant to go up against the wall. I don't know what I can do with it. Alright, I might just be... Chat. Sometimes you just gotta let something be done, you know? You can't always just keep fighting with yourself, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let something be done. No, the opposite of that, though. The opposite of that, though. Do the opposite of that, though. Oh, buddy. Okay, so let's do that. And then rotate you. Camera. Bruh. Great. I'm gonna adjust your size. Let's shrink you, bro. Uh-huh. Yup, 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 yup. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. You're so close. Dude, you're actually like so close to figuring this out. Honestly, I didn't think you would, but yeah, it's like pretty good, dude. Super close, actually. Honestly, I like seen a lot of like skate parks and stuff. Like this, dude, it's pretty good. I've seen worse, is what I'm saying, you know. It could totally pass. Yep, okay. And then we're gonna change its material to wood. To wood, please. Why? Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What's the random brown part on the floor? It was meant to like draw your attention to that part of the map originally. I wonder if we do need it still. I wonder. Yeah, I gotta be honest, there's something I like about it. Okay. Weird. What? Okay. Weird. Should have known there'd be something political about this. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Alright, I'm sorry. I want to do one more thing, obviously. Sebastian, thank you for 2 months. I want to... oh, I get it. I want to see how low we can go with that ramp. I want to see how low we can go. Like if we'll just bonk our head without being able to touch it. I wonder if that's nice. I don't know. Let's... No. Yeah, okay. That's not satisfying, actually. Chabello, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. No go, no go, no go. Spoop. Okay. All right, then. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. What? Nice, dude. Okay, great. Now, I want to change our thumbnail. I want to change our thumbnail. To like... If you can see that in the thumbnail, that's kind of fun. Perfect. Chat, we crushed it. We did this. Yeah, well, let me describe it then. Description. Not political. It's funny. Oops. No.
I can pick you up when you're heading down. When it all just sucks, I'll be your Charlie Brown. You can make me laugh when I wanna cry. In a world of mess, we're all
I enjoy that. Tags. I mean, look, like clearly they're every track isn't meant to be like pits. See, chat, there's pits, dude. I really don't know what I should use. I like walls. Okay. I think walls is right. Remixable? Sure. If you wanna, I'm gonna let you. Okay, and then publish. Shall we? Wait, sorry, was real life a tag? Oh my god. Chad, I thought you were joking around. Publish. We shipped it, chat. I cannot believe we shipped it. I thought I was never gonna get anything completed tonight. Okay. Save and quit. Time to jump in, chat. Chat, get in there. I can't believe we did it. And it's only 1 a.m. No, I want to play it though. I want to play the game. How do I do that? Level select, I guess? How would I just play it? Nice, dude.
You're gonna be a tough act to follow.
What?
Believe it. Just take a bite and see.
What?
Gonna be too much to swallow. You better believe it.
What the hell happened there, dude?
But you're gonna be a tough act to follow. To follow.
Oh, I'm very mad. Can I take it down? Unpublish. Yes. Okay, buddy. Same thing happened to me, but when I went to the second time I spawned, it was in the right spot. We can't have a bad first impression. We cannot do that to people. Okay, so yeah, it really wants to spawn you out here. Look how trashy you are. I'm gonna put it up a little bit above the floor. I wonder if they think like there's some fighting going on. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna spawn anybody inside of a wall. No, it's clearly fine, you dumb game. A little drop. That's a little too much. No, don't do that. Okay. Alright.
Trying hard to keep in
All right.
with the Joneses. Everything is kind of trouble and purpose. And you're lying in a bed of roses. I never dreamed of getting in the action. Life moves with all the surprise.
Let's see how this works this time, chat. Oh, it's cool you can just update it, huh? It's so crazy there's no option to play it as it would be played. Spawn under the hole in the roof. There's an idea. Yeah. If we have a problem with that again, we'll do that. I like that idea. Bro. Why? No, it's not working. Okay. Alright. So Tony, for you, it's working? Weird worked fine for me. Ugh. Wait, I want to unpublish it like I did before. Please. There we go. Okay. Now. Maybe you have 2 spawn points? You can only have 1. End of playlist. Okay. Alright. Do you see, like, where it wants to put that ramp, I feel like is a hint that it's like, damn, I'm spawning you out here. It's like, don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I'm doing it. Bro. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Oh, you were so good before. Bud. That's not... Buddy. Stop. Buddy. Okay. All right. I like the idea. Let's just... I can't put it on the roof, actually. There's not enough space. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. How long's that playlist? I actually don't know at this point. It has increased a lot since the Game Boy days. So it makes me so mad that we can't test it. So foolish. Bad job. Bad job. Bad job. I'm cranky. Still better than dreams, still better than dreams.
Ow!
Son of a bitch. Oh, hey, okay, so look at that. One side has a railing, one side does not. I'm gonna go with the railing. You ever thought of learning something like that Unreal? Heck yeah. Okay, so I did see where you can update it. We can actually change the level without... Your idea worked. It did indeed. You can update it without taking it down. Needs an updated screenshot. I kind of like that the screenshot's from a beta. How'd you react when Jones brought up dreams for Goaty? Did he? In the most recent one, did he do that? Okay, so one's actually just taller than the other. Look at you sticking that out there. Okay, okay. Yep, get your nub out. No, get your nub out. No, there. It's just pretending to snap. You're not actually snapping, and it makes me mad. Bro. Okay. Alright, great. So we don't want to drop the player in on top of this thing, so we gotta move it, unfortunately. Okay, okay, this is fine. No. Bud. Buddy? Do you think I selected that? Oh, you're making me cranked, game. Okay. No, okay, okay. No, oh my god, we're gonna ruin this level somehow. This level is not gonna make it past this edit. There's no way it's making it through this. Something will go wrong. Snapping is activated. Okay. All right. Bring you out here. You know what? Just in case. I don't mind you out there. Yeah, maybe if I get like a smaller version of this thing. A medium deck, if you will. No, I want it to be more fun, though. Is there a smaller version of you, buddy? I'm the smallest there is, my friend. Okay. What if I just do like... What if I just do like this? Okay. No. You were fine. You were fine. Okay. Okie doke. Facing the wrong direction, but we got this. We got this. Okay, Kyle, don't get distracted. Okay. Why actually... Oh, we're only facing the wrong direction because of how I spawned in the game. Okay. All right. Alrighty. I think we can publish. Kind of want to add one more thing. Kind of like how this used to block that. Stop it. You are misbehaving. Why does that make sense to you? Maybe we do that, chat? No. I think we do that, though. Cool. We do. I like it. Honestly, it, like, populates it a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Yeah, we like that. Great. Okay, so now I do this. Siphon Quate. Spawn on a big hill. You don't, actually. It looks like you do from our thumbnail. Okay, and then can I... Update. Great. And then can I... Hope this works. I hope this works. Don't load me into the creator. Perfect. Alright, chat. We can all go to bed happy now. Not even mad. I'm not mad. I'm mad. I gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of the nub, chat. Can you place lamps as light sources like the other level did? Oh, we could. Okay, we are so close. We're so close. One last change, chat. I'm going to republish, and then I'm taking it offline. We got to play Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. Lighting in the lower area, if I could, I'd make it completely dank and dark. I would make it darker if I could. Okay, so... It makes no sense that I can grind on that rail, you foolish game. This is your fault, not mine. This is your failing. You're not snapping. That is snapping. That is appreciated. Beautiful. Oh, no. I guess it's got to be like that. Okay. Are you like that? Yeah, I'm all in, baby. Okay. Are you like that? Yeah, I'm all in, baby. Great. Let me zoom in out for you. Hope you didn't like the camera angle you chose. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, chat. Saving it. The last mailbox. Ship it. Phew. Can't you stretch those side parts? No. So those pieces were particular. Those were not modifiable pieces. So let me go on details. Update. Yup. The update is nice. Mario Maker should have that. Just bloop, update. Okay. Trophy. Plat. The courtyard. Nice looking level, dude. Hoff's Bike Factory. Trophy. Stop. Practice mechanics. Nice. Lazy points. Bad. Okay, chat. It is time to end the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out while I just dorked around in there. Let's see if I missed any subs or resubs over the last 3 hours. I got so into that level creator. Chabello, I think I missed when you gifted a sub. Thank you. Goldivok, thank you for subbing. Thank you to everybody who followed. Philium, I might have missed you for 3 months. Thank you. Flying Elvis, positive I missed you. Thank you for 2 months. Cliff Hunter, I think I missed your sub. Yeah, I must have been very distracted. We're all caught up, baby. Live tweet about the level? No. I don't think the joke is funny if I tweet it. I don't think the joke works if I live tweet. If I live tweet it, it's like, I think this is very good. And it's like, okay, bud. Yeah, maybe Ben will play it. It'd be nice if Ben played that level. Okay, chat, that was fun. Training in Blender, Maya, Unity, and Unreal Engine. Is this a thing? Oh, no. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to learn some new crafts, for sure. But no. How do people have people in their screenshots, I wonder? Oh, well. Oh, that's so cool. Roller Coaster is the chair. The last fun part of the track. That is a nice screenshot. You're a professional. Anonymous. Anonymous. You too. What? Why are you all anonymous? Aren't you proud? Are you not proud? For your safety, please keep your finger on the grind button at all times. Por su seguridad. Seguridad. For your safety? Oh yeah, for your safety. It's right up there anyway. Did I go from level 1 to 26 tonight? You bet, baby. Alright, chat. Gonna mute myself. And wave goodbye, and we can have a robot party. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. We'll figure out what we're streaming next Friday. No. We're not doing multiplayer ever, chat. Alright. See you around, chat. Sorry, we're not doing multiplayer for this game. Just to be clear about what I was talking about. All right.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog.